Good old Sega. They never miss.
I'm not sure that's exactly correct, but okay. What kind of Star Wars sound and opening is this? And do we need to watch it, or is this just going to play immediately upon starting the game? Or are
Will
we
we skip
starting
it?
the game? I
Do
don't
we
know.
risk it?
I guess we can skip it later if they redo it. Anyway, we're live. So hello, good evening, on West the Explosion.
I'm Sam.
It's Sonic Unleashed.
2 good games in a row. This is a good one, right? People like this one?
It's not the favorite, but I think it's generally liked.
This was before Colors,
Yeah.
but still on the Wii.
Yeah. Well, it was on a few things. I did look it up. Apparently, the other... Well, no, I shouldn't say I did look it up. Someone I was watching mentioned that the Wii version's, I guess, shorter.
Oh. I saw somewhere like its Werehog stages are a little more tolerable.
Well, you get to swing.
It's like I'm the Werehog.
Yeah. And good evening, Rayquaza. So do you think we're gonna get to play the game, or do you think they're just gonna...
It's just a movie.
Like... There are some Sonic games that would be better as movies.
Oh, he just had them?
Yeah.
And he didn't think to use them?
He didn't need to.
Is this the start of the game, or is this gonna be like a cutscene later on?
Like I said, I don't know.
You beat this game, I think. Right?
Yes, like years ago.
I accidentally pressed a button and I was afraid it was about to skip after we've already sat through
Okay,
probably over half of
I
it.
think sounds good. So you haven't seen anybody poke fun at this game before?
No, I know about Chip and the Werehog, but I feel like I see people like this one.
Okay, so until... Like, I like 80% of the game. The last 20% I hate. He stole that from Dr. Wily, by the way.
Begging for his life.
Yes, on his knees. Please forgive me, Mega Man.
I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Oh, he has a thing that's stronger than Supersonic.
It's probably not a penis.
It needed to be designed that way for specific reasons.
Listen, there's a lot of things in life that look like penises.
Is Sonic gonna die?
I don't think in this game. I kind of want to say that's reserved for '06.
Why does Eggman keep getting the resources to build huge things in space?
That's just kind of a question with... I mean, Bowser's like a king.
Yeah.
So he has his own country, and Wily, I don't know. I think he, like, cobbles some of them together with, like, pots and pans. Eggman, I think he has enough of a network, like, areas that are under his control that he can mine them for resources and everything. Like, the Eggman Empire is a thing. Although you kick him out 100% of the world in Sonic Forces.
What is... What? Okay. So, Eggman shooting the Earth awoke a dark, evil god that turned Sonic into a werehog.
I don't really remember how this works. He might have drained the Chaos Emeralds that you were using, and I'm not really sure how that affect...
Success! A brilliant success! It's
made him DLC for Sonic, Sonic Racers.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, there's a fan mod that adds roll to Sonic Racing.
Hmm.
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
I used to see like an action figure for this in a Target.
Did
I
it
never-
finally sell?
It was a while ago. I imagine it probably did, but I think there were a few times I'd like look at it while just looking at the video game, you know, like action figures in general, like Pokemon, Mario, and all that jazz. I'd like raise an eyebrow and be like, maybe, but I never did.
He's pretty cool. So Eggman split the world open to unleash an evil god so that he could build a theme park.
Yeah. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. And good evening, Mattis J98. There are some Sonic games that are better off not existing. Oy, oy,
This isn't
oy.
one of them, right?
I don't know. Like I said, I think it's like one of the like I think it's a middling one where it's like nobody's really favorite Sonic game, but it's like well enough liked. Also, I appreciate you saying that some Sonic games shouldn't exist because I swear every time we play a Sonic game, regardless on whether it's like amazing or shit, people come in and be like, "You're playing the GOAT! Oh, this is peak! Oh, sweetie peak!" Like, you know, it's...
I guess this is me. Yes.
I got a little frustrated playing Sonic Advance 3, and I imagine you got a little frustrated playing, you know, Sonic 06.
That game was lovely.
And yes, it should not be Werehog. It should he's still a werewolf. Well, not a werewolf if it means man. But the name is incorrect. Regardless of how it shakes out.
I'd meet my best friend.
What the heck is going on?
So is Chip like, I'm guessing it's the evil entity and it's split into the bad and the good and Chip is the good part.
Are you okay?
I guess we'll see.
That's like how this goes probably 70 or 80% of the time.
Pull yourself.
What else are you talking about?
Wasn't that, oh, what was his name?
Ethelyn?
Yeah, that was Effelin's deal.
The guy that you were like, definitely evil.
Definitely gonna be evil. And I was kind of wrong.
You okay? Nothing broken?
I feel like that's happened so many times, and now I can't remember.
Would you feel like an asshole, by the way? If you wake up, there's just like a huge guy with a scar across his face and, you know, like neck tattoos, and you're like, oh my god, he's gonna kill me. He's like, hey man, you doing alright?
And those claws.
Even his shoes.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
What is my name? I don't know. I can't remember.
That poor little guy.
Oh, I hate this guy.
You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky. And everything just goes
Like, he's on my short list of worst tutorial characters.
nothing. I can't remember a thing past.
He's part of the reason why when, you know, like, we're talking about Zelda and people are like, ooh, Navi is so annoying. It's like, no.
Where do I go from here?
Navi's fine. I think she's great. I like her.
Don't worry.
There's Navi.
I'll help you get your memory back.
Tattle
Really?
is the one in Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll
Tattle
Wait,
and
are
her
you-
brother Tail.
We look around.
You have like the
Oh,
The
thank
Gossip
the
Stone.
stone, but it doesn't. I feel like that doesn't go off that often.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Navi doesn't go off too often either.
But
There's
Navi's
like
just
a-
kind of like always there.
Yeah, you'll, like, when she wants to tell you something, like, hey, listen, but you don't actually have to. Normally. Occasionally, it's like, no, this is important and you need to frickin' know.
I'm a good guy now. I still don't have the Werehog in Cross Worlds.
Oh, darn.
I'm
That
hoping
was
it
amazing.
comes out eventually. Huh? You're blue and spiky. You're all different, Sonic. Sometimes you're scary and sometimes you're spiky. How cool is that? I think I was still spiky. Wasn't I?
I mean, that's kind of what a hedgehog is.
Adventure. Adventure. Adventure 2?
I love
Yes,
adventure. Not
Adventure
despair
so-
to me. I'm not gonna sing the full Timmy the Tooth opening. I'm not sure I remember the full Timmy the Tooth opening.
Use jumps to reach the goal ring.
Here we go!
I haven't played Genshin.
You can press the A button.
Paimon is the tiny child person, right?
I'm pretty
No
good.
problem.
Wow. You got a moon medal. You can evolve your Clefairy now.
I like Jigglypuff better. I think I played like the first hour of Genshin Impact and that was it.
Oh, how was it? Was it exactly like Zelda but with gacha elements?
B button while cornering, you can drift.
I think that was like the big thing back in the
Alright.
day where people were like, this is just Breath of the Wild but with I don't think you did whatever he wanted you to do. Please, master. Wow, we already had the restart. That's great.
What did I do wrong?
Also, don't play Genshin, it sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, or maybe I'm not sorry to hear that.
Okay, what I played.
Here we go!
I think I feel like I've seen a little bit of Genshin, but I kind of want to say it was like, like a sponsored video by Game Grumps.
Oh, that does not seem like their type of game.
Well, I think a lot of times they'll do it for like a new character in the air and be like, oh, she's so cute, oh, da da da, and that kind of works.
Mm-hmm.
Though I will say they're sponsored. Like, I always feel weird about like sponsored streams with them because a lot of times you can tell it's sponsored,
If you're jumping, shake
but it's like, you know, I watch all of their videos for frickin' free, so if they want to make money for once, it's like, alright, you know? I guess I can say that they tend not to be my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and again, they'll do a sponsored stream, and it'll be like, oh, well, they probably would have played this anyway. Those, I think, are the fun ones. Like, oh, yeah, the one VTuber I watch, he loves Mega Man Star Force, you know. And, like, normally, they were getting sponsorships whenever, like, a new collection would come out, right? And they'd play, like, one stream showing off what they had to show off.
Mm-hmm.
He talked for, like, a while about how much he, you know, like, loves Star Force, and then that came out.
Did you see how grabbing once
And it's like, okay, we're gonna get the one and done again. But then he, like, actually played through the entire first game, and he kind of wanted to do, like, you know, the full series. And it's like, oh. And I think he even said, he was like, they paid me, but I was gonna do this anyway. And it's like, okay.
Too bad only the first game is good, apparently.
The third game's pretty good, too. The second game's shit.
And the fourth game? Well, I don't know.
Clefable is better in almost every way, from typing to abilities to base stats.
But I like Wigglytuff.
to slide, son.
I think that's fair. I personally like Clefable more. But, like, they're both good. Unfortunately, Wigglytuff has the one, you know, has the Pikachu problem.
Oh, where people like Jigglypuff. I like Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, but I like Wigglytuff more.
Yeah, they're cute. Oh, I need to ask you something. Very important. I guess we're getting into the Pokemon stuff early tonight.
Oh no.
What is the evolved form of Baneri?
Tap left or right on the
Lopunny.
control stick.
Okay, thank you.
Quick step.
Hold B down and tap.
With a quick step,
Do you want to know why I asked you that?
Pronunciation?
Yeah. Do you know what most people call it?
Lophany?
Yes. Like, I
Like a
I
lop-eared
watch-
rabbit.
I watch exactly Lop-eared. Like I watch AI. Continue play. No, I'm good.
done.
No.
I got the tutorial and
No.
I'm happy.
No, we're also Cliffy will also is a mega at this point. Let's see. Are we gonna get into? Okay, we can. I can keep on talking about this. Like I was watching a video and it was like a card guy, right? And this woman comes up and she has a binder full of like Spoink cards. And she's saying about how she loves Spoink, and you know, like I think the short was titled like every Pokemon is someone's favorite or something like that. It's like, wow, you like Spoink? Wow, that's crazy. I never hear anybody like Spoink. And it's like, I feel like he's not too many people's favorites. I mean, that's a little unique, but most people do like Spoink.
Yeah.
Most people also like, you know, at the very least, most people like doing the thing where they're like, did you know?
It dies.
It does if it stops bouncing. But you know, and then she's, you know, like, he's like, just so amazed. He's like, yeah, well, I mean, it's unique, but it's cute. And at least it's not like, you know, Gardevoir or Lopunny. And I was like, one, how dare you? Two, I'm pretty sure you're saying it right. But I hear, like, Lopunny so often, I went and watched a video, and this one drove me, like, a little crazy, right? Because I was like, I typed in Lopunny anime. Because it's like, well, it was Gen 4 after they swapped the label, and I think, like, you know, after they changed who had the license, and I think after they changed who had the license, they got really specific about, like, making sure you pronounce everything right? So I'm like, they're gonna have it right. And I got this video, it's like every move that Lando's Lopunny used. And it starts out, it's like, here's every move that Lando's Lopunny used. Followed by, Lopunny, use Ice Beam, Lopunny, Swift, Lopunny. And it's like, oh, and then you like go, like, I'm checking the comments because it's like, is this bothering anybody else?
I got a secret movie.
How do we pronounce Baby Sudowoodo? Bonsly, I think.
And those arms, and
I say
look at
Bonsly.
the Chaos Emeralds.
So
It sounds like Bonsly in Smash, which might just be him making weird noises, so I could be wrong on that.
Pretty cool,
I don't
huh?
know.
Should we watch
I could
this?
see Bonsly because it's like bonsai.
Yeah. This is vitally important. I'll
Ice
finish my
cream.
crap later.
Good, don't it? That there chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a
Are we gonna
taste.
test that theory?
Hey! What about your memories?
chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Did you pay for that?
Yeah.
I love it.
You haven't even eaten it yet.
He knows. Oh, Sonic got one too.
Sonic probably has money.
I didn't know he ate anything besides chili dogs.
I think that was an American thing that they're just like, okay, we're just gonna make it a thing.
I feel like that has to do terrible things to his bowels if that's the only thing he eats.
What do you think?
It's fine. There's a whole Kid Grunts bit about him like shitting and running off. Where he's too fast so no one will ever know he's the one who did it.
When you take a step and a little bit sneaks out.
There are people who do, like, have you ever seen, like, there's videos of people, like, pooping in public and getting away with it, like, shaking it down and out their
Oh.
pant leg.
I don't like him.
They all look like, I don't even know what you want to call it.
Do I know anything about you? I've never seen you before. Sorry, all I know is I don't know you. I can't help you, but I bet the priest can. He knows everything.
Yeah,
Maybe you can help him out too.
I think the movie actually calls him, like, Arceus because it's before they made the switch.
I still call
And
him
I still
Arceus.
call him Arceus. I don't care if he sounds like a fanny.
You ever see your mugs around here? Are you travelers? Huh, I don't. I know this little fella. No, can't say I do. I don't think we met before. Me neither. Cool. Hello, good pilgrims. What brings you here? Do I know this fine young gentleman? I don't think I do. Sorry. My thoughts are filled with the shrine. What is the shrine? It's a sacred place, famous among travelers. Since the great tremor, all manner of strange incidents have occurred. We have fewer tourists, and I fear our town may come to ruin. You've come all this way. May I direct you to our holy shrine? Sure. Sonic's into religion now.
I think that's like the hub where you go to different areas, so this is actually very important. I don't know if you want to hear.
I gotta talk to... Oh, Chip. Oh, no one was here. Is exploring towns gonna be important, or is it just like flavor text?
I think there's a few things that's like for... I think Professor Pickle is going to be like the one guy you want to talk to.
Professor Pickle?
Professor Pickle.
I came across this when I was walking. I picked it up. It's a medal with a... is it a sun medal?
I don't really remember much
so
of the
happy.
progression in this game. I just remember kind of going through the motions until eventually they're like, Eggman Land! And I was like, okay, Eggman Land.
I like Sonic. Sonic's cool. Oh, we're in a level.
You might not be.
Oh, no, we're not.
This place is kind of spooky, huh, Sonic?
It bothers me when they drop you in a level, you take one step, and then they hit you with a tutorial. Like, don't give me control yet, just hit me with the tutorial.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I feel similarly.
Whoa! This room's not like...
Is this for... There's 7 Chaos Emeralds, aren't there?
According to
Looks like this door will
to
open.
Fang, there's actually a secret 8th
Oh,
one.
my. 43 and 43?
Looks like this door will...
Oh, okay. That one's not as bad. Well, I guess I'm going in the sun door.
That door's glowing, Sonic.
Stupendous.
Hyper 100. Is this game on Steam?
I don't think so, but I can look later.
Did they re-release it ever?
I kind of want to say no, but again, we can look later.
I could see myself getting into another Sonic.
Like I said, this
I wouldn't be
it's
aesthetic.
mostly not bad. Anyway, to finish my story, I checked the comments and the guy was like, sorry for the error, and then people were like, I called it low putty too. And again, it just kind of bugged me because it was a short where like sometimes I'll make a video and I'll feel a little awkward about going back and editing like 1 or 2 things, right? Because like it can mess up, like it's like now I gotta make adjustments to the whole video if I don't match everything up, you know. My video editing software isn't the best. But it's like literally your entire, like your contribution to it was like, here is every move that Lando's Lopunny use. And it's like, just go back and just re-record the line. Where he very clearly says, Lopunny. Do people not know that lop-eared bunnies are a thing? It's Lopunny because it's low to the ground. I don't know.
I don't really like all of my controls being mapped to swinging the Wiimote.
We can, we could swap it to GameCube, but I also don't feel like that's fair because I beat this, I'm pretty sure, with the Wiimote, and also, I just, like, a few months back, I had to do stinking Metroid. I got through 2 streams with motion controls in Metroid, and then I killed myself.
Are we ever going back to Metroid?
I don't know.
Where's
I
that?
do actually... Ooh, I have like a funny story to tell you about that, though. Like, when I was setting up this stream, because I'm like, I'm not on this account too much unless I'm actually using it to upload or stream, right? But, like, this past Friday, I uploaded the second clip show for Metroid Prime 2. The one that ended with me, rage quitting after being like, defend this! Fans of Metroid Prime, defend this, right? You are having a Dickens of a time.
Yeah.
And I looked, and I saw that we had, like on that video, I had 0 likes and 1 dislike and 1 comment, right? And I was like, What do you think the comment was like?
It's the best game. You're bad. Skill issue.
So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I went ahead and I finished uploading, like, you know, putting the tags and everything on this, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll brace myself. What could it possibly be, you know?
This is Sonic. Something huge is chasing us.
Because there's definitely different degrees of you suck, you know? There's like people who's just like, you're bad, and then there's people who's like, you could have did this and you failed this, right? And you know, like, just different level of nasty. So I'm like preparing myself for that. I click on it, and it's somebody saying, yes, Dread is the best Metroid. I was just like, oh. And then I gave him like a little thank you for not being, you know, like, I was expecting this to be mean. Thank you. It made my day a little bit. Actually, I think that's an all or nothing. It made my day. Just, you know.
I leveled up?
Someone not being a butt. And I don't remember progression in this. You did it.
Go, Sonic, go! Go! Oh, no. No.
Oh man, I think you almost got S. But then you didn't get S.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll come back and S rank every...
Again, if you want to get into this game, like, there are worse Sonic games.
I obtained a secret illustration. 2 secret illustrations.
Honestly, like I said, I think like the 2 that get me are obviously Secret Rings. And then also like the RPG. I thought the RPG was awful.
I love RPGs.
Yeah, that's why it would be interesting.
Is this side scroller?
I remember very little about this game. Very little. At least it's actually responding to you. I see you swinging and things actually happening.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be pretty hit or miss with Wiimotes. I think it also has to do with like how close you are. Sometimes that can screw it up. I still hate Skyward Sword.
Oh.
Honestly, not my favorite console in general.
Sweet.
Huh?
You just... Okay. One thing that I would say is a little questionable with this game is sometimes they will make you play the same mission, like, 3 times.
Why did I
You'll
clear
play
that?
it, you'll play it again, and you'll have to collect so many rings,
Oh,
and
is
you'll
that
play
what
it
was?
again, and it'll be like a speed run thing.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry
He
about
walks
it.
funny.
Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Aren't we about to
I
turn
just hate
evil?
his character design, too. He's like a little, you know, like, whatever thing. Like a generic little furry thing with fairy wings and
You love fairies.
just...
If he was a Pokemon, he would be a fairy type. And you know it.
Mr. Monster.
Then he can join Zacian in the fairies that I don't like stinking category. He's the only one.
I turn into this?
You also
Are you okay, Sonic?
forget proper grammar.
I'm fine.
Me or
And talk
Sonic?
like
Just need
him.
to be careful who sees me like this.
Did I say something weird? You
No,
criticized me?
Werehog. When I turn to night,
What is it?
I become this. And he starts talking like a caveman.
Hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed.
I
Does
fe-
night make people sad?
Hey,
I feel like what he's saying though is very like is the
more
normal
of this super tasty stuff.
But there's
reaction.
ice cream.
Good as ice cream at a time like this.
Seriously, if the planet was split apart, I feel like that would be an issue.
Sonic, your arm just stretched. Weird.
Is this the rule of cool thing? Where it's like, he turns into a werewolf hedgehog, and he's stretchy, and he gets spikes.
I think it's more game mechanics because the stretchy thing is gonna be more
Oh.
like a combat thing. Rule of cool is I.
It's cool so you get away with it.
That's pretty much it. Like I.
At least no one's treating me different because I'm big and scary now.
Maybe they're attracted to you.
Oh. Well, they recognize it's still me. It's weird that they still well, they assume all hedgehogs are the same person.
Yes, this is the same place where they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that Sonic dyed his fur black with red tips and then, you know, like, murdered an entire hospital. He robbed the bank.
No one's ever at the cafe. They're gonna go out of business.
Oy, oy. Yeah, honestly, I was trying to remember. Oy,
Oh, he's
oy.
not racist.
I'm really not sure if there was any, like, I can't remember this game in general enough to know whether there's, like, a reason for a lot of the things that happened. Like you said, I don't think, you know, stretching has anything to do with stinking wolves. This guy freaks me out because, like, I think he kind of looks like something from Little Nightmares.
I could see it. Is it because he has no eyes?
I think it's just because, like, a lot of the Little
The size of his
Nightmares
head.
guys, they have, like, they're wearing somebody else's skin, so they have, like, extra, you know, like, and
So
with
old
that, it
people
looks
scare
like
you.
his.
They got the saggy skin.
It's not exactly the same, but anyway, just go and slap things.
I gotta find Tails, my best buddy. Is there gonna be a super werehog?
You just turned into the werehog. Did you really need to do that?
Yeah. Can
I also think Chip has gross little feet.
Hey,
That's me.
we're back to nice guy. This light's so
Does he have a name yet?
transforming's got
Am I
Yes,
spoiling
Chip.
things by calling him Chip?
Oh yeah, you might be. Now I can go in the moon door.
that door's glowing, Sonic.
This is just like Pokemon Gen 7.
Because it's in Mediterranean land.
Sun and Moon.
Oh wait, no. That's
Sun and the Moon. Right? Were you thinking of
I
Gen
was thinking
9?
of Scarlet and Violet,
Don't you
yeah.
get tired of
Because
switching
earlier I
That's
was
the
like,
Iberian Peninsula.
oh, this is or that was?
That was. It takes in Spain, Portugal. Scarlet Violet. You knew that, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. And everybody's like, the next one will be Indonesia. And it's like, that's kind of neat. I know Indonesia specifically because of VTubers. Otherwise, I just kind of knew that it was a place that existed.
If you press the A button to jump, then
It's like the mech stages, because you get hit, but then you recover your health with rings. That's pretty neat.
control stick wrap.
Ice cream, Rayquaza. You missed ice cream.
Yeah, it was pretty neat.
And now, it was mostly tutorial stuff.
Mid-dash. You'll
Mostly tutorial stuff. No, he's on all fours. Someone's into that, probably.
Yeah.
Do you think Sonic's more attractive normally or as a werehog?
Probably normally.
Yeah, probably. But sometimes you're in like a certain mood, you know?
For a werehog? A big, scary man with spikes?
I mean, he's like fuzzy. He's got to keep
the
you
ledge
warm at
looks
night.
climbable.
Oh, B.
Yeah, contextual button presses. You love them, I think. Most people, I mean, I tend to like contextual button presses more than motion controls personally.
You should be able to reach that hard.
I mean, I guess you don't have to, Sonic, but
You can climb up.
I have to hold B. I was just pressing it. And sometimes it doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, sometimes that'll happen to me in games where it's like, I feel like this is the way it should work, and then it isn't.
How do I jump off the pole?
Very carefully. I don't know if it's been confirmed as Indonesia, but I think it's one of those things that it's obvious enough that most people just kind of go with it. They put a really close mister. Like, they haven't actually said it's Indonesia yet, have they? I
They
think
haven't
it's
said much of anything. Oh, did you hear about Dragon Quest?
I think I saw something where it was like, this is your character and he looks awful, and some people were like, it could be a custom thing.
Oh, that was that. So there's that.
I should look into it.
It has a new title. Do you know why it has a new title?
Oh no, why?
They're restarting.
Swings to attack. That's a lot of bad.
Because Toriyama's dead.
Well, they're still using his art style. I guess they just weren't happy with it or something.
Do you know what other game started from the ground up after they didn't like the way it was going?
Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah. What game did not go over the best recently?
Metroid Prime 4. Well, you didn't like the other ones anyways, so...
Yeah, so I can feel justified that there's at least one out there that people don't like. I like Metroid Prime, like the original. I shouldn't act like the entire series shit.
Other M is better, it sounds like.
And like I said, Rayquaza, people know Indonesia exists because of HoloLive ID.
Huh? What? Okay.
I think you can level up and you can be a cool guy.
I learned combos.
Yeah, it's awesome. '06 was a reboot, but what we're talking about with Dragon Quest and Metroid Prime 4 was they were working on a game, and they were just like, I don't like how this is going. We're just gonna start the game over from scratch, like completely restart development. Did you like the jazz, by the way?
Yeah, it's not bad. I went through him.
I don't want to, I don't want to say that the jazz is the best part of it, but also I think I do just like when I'm playing a game and they're like, jazz. That was the whole message from the Bee movie.
Jazz?
Yeah, don't you remember? There's that whole, like, the really famous line where he's like, so, you like jazz?
Oh, that's familiar. That was Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah. I have a copy of that movie if you ever want to watch it.
I've seen it.
The whole thing?
I think so. I don't think I cared for it. It existed.
I think it's funny from a meme
If you spun the
perspective.
Wii remote and not-
And good evening, Aaron. He's a werehog. The totally, definitely,
I did it.
correct term for this. It's not a misnomer, not at all. And it's okay for bees to date human women. And if her ex-boyfriend tries to get back with her because he's weirded out by her dating a bee,
Do I have this now?
then he's weird. I don't know, click it and see if it's like you could do it.
So if I push A, it just goes to the next thingy.
It's been ages since I played this. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own. I don't know what to tell you.
But Dragon Quest 12 will come out in 20 years.
Do I get? Like I said, it really depends on who's working on it, right? Like, if they still have a bunch of designs from Toriyama and they use them, then it's like, yeah. And if they get his apprentice to do it, that's fine. Oh, I don't think I ever, like, told you. I think we started talking about this the last time we streamed, and then I got off the subject. We didn't stream last week, did we?
It was weird, because we've now switched from,
Oh, okay, yeah. But no.
Saturday, or Wednesday to Saturday.
Like, Dragon Ball Super seems, like, intent on ruining Goku, where it's like, yeah, he's kinda not the best person in the world.
Oh, I see a door.
He just explained that you gotta go through a door.
Yeah.
I make fun of this all the time, and when I was playing Star Force 2, I didn't realize I could go through a door. So who's the asshole now? I kept on trying to figure out how to go as Mega Man through, like, a door in the physical world. Well, not how to get into a building in the physical world, right, as Mega Man. And it took me a long time to realize it was just walk through the door. Because in the first game, you know, walk on the wave roads, and you had to, like, you know, jump in antennas and everything to go in buildings. So I wasn't just thinking, oh, walk into it like a person. I was thinking of it like that, but it was still very embarrassing.
What did I do?
You got a fart in the jar.
Oh, no. I'll pick it up. I don't mind.
What's this, Sonic?
But yeah, like there was the whole thing in Resurrection F where Frieza calms almost kills everybody, and then him and Vegeta are just like, yeah, you can leave and try to kill us again later after you train some more. Which isn't exactly a great look, right?
Yeah.
But like the latest volume came out, which it is like the last of what Toriyama was around for, right? And like at the end of the one, I don't want to say like an arc per se, but like I guess it was, technically, yeah. But like, Goku fights Gohan, and then when they get back, they're like, oh, Piccolo, you're pretty strong too, I want to fight you. And he's like, huh, that sounds fun, but I gotta pick up Pan, right? And Goku's like, Pan? And everybody looks at him, and they're like, your granddaughter? It's like, oh yeah, Pan! And it's like, did you seriously forget who, you know? Like, I interpreted it initially as him being like, Pan, like questioning why Piccolo had to pick her up. But then everybody is just like, you forgot that Pan is the name of your, like, you forgot who your granddaughter is? It's like, no, of course I know. And it's like, oh my gosh, Goku. It also especially sucks because there's one scene in the anime where Piccolo's like really proud, where he's like, where Pan's there and he's like, yeah, she sometimes has trouble with new people. Typically, I'm the only one who can get her to calm down and, you know, like, she doesn't misbehave for her. And then Goku's there and he's just like immediately like giggling and cooing for him. And Piccolo seems a little disappointed because it's like, I guess he feels less special. And it's like, well, at least you didn't forget her freaking name, Piccolo.
I like the Piccolo.
And then people will be like, people always make fun of Goku because they're like, oh, Piccolo's the real dad, but they both are, you know, they both take care of Gohan in their own way. And it's like, you know what, like, there might be other media, like, you know, Dragon Ball Abridged kind of coloring our impression of him a little bit, right? And then you get that scene where he forgets who Pan is, and it's like, you know what? Maybe it's not completely ridiculous if we're just like, maybe Goku isn't the best family man.
He just likes fighting.
They also kind of rewrite him getting like his whole engagement in the anime.
Does it happen on screen?
Do you know the whole thing with his engagement in the anime? Well, in
No.
just the manga? Chi-Chi asked him, you know, as like when they're kids, and I think she's like feeding him a bunch of stuff too. She's like, "Oh, do you want to get married?"
Wow.
And Goku thinks that marriage is a type of food. So he's like, "Yeah, sure, marriage sounds great." Then after like the time skip where they, you know, like grow up, I think it's only 2 years, but Goku gets like all of his height at once. She shows up at like the World's Martial Arts tournament. And, you know, she's upset because Goku doesn't recognize her. And then they fight, and Goku winds up, like, beating her really easily, and she gets all upset, and she's like, ah, and she explains, and she's like, yeah, you promised to get married, and you don't even remember who I am, and I can't even, you know, like, defeat you or anything. And they have to explain to him what marriage is, right? In the anime, he's like, Chi-Chi, I didn't know what marriage meant back then, but now I know, and I know what the right thing to do is. Will you marry me? And it's like all sweet and everything. In the manga, he's just kind of like, oh, well, I guess if I promised, yeah, I guess we have to get married. He like seems very, very like dejected and resigned to it. It is the most unromantic proposal probably in like anything.
I got the Were Claw. Pierce any defense with this technique. Swing
Excellent.
both arms while dashing. Oh, okay.
Goku may not be the best father or husband or really anything.
But
You know that he doesn't kiss his wife, right?
No.
You didn't know about that?
Does he not know what kissing is?
There's like, they have another future arc, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know the very questionable relationship between Trunks and Mai?
Yeah.
Anyway, Mai's very, very hurt. So Trunks, like, feeds and, you know, like, he chews up, like, a senzu bean and baby birds it to her to, like, you know, heal her. And when he does that, Goku's like, what's that thing you're doing with your mouth? And Vegeta's like, you don't know what a kiss is, Kakarot? And, like, I can't remember exactly how it goes down, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, you've literally never kissed Chi-Chi, have you? Like, it's no wonder that that woman is so fixated on raising her children, because, goddamn, she's not doing, like, she's not getting the option to have the romantic part of a marriage. Ay, ay, ay.
Sonic, I think if you
Goku's character has been thoroughly assassinated throughout, like, all of Super. Ay, ay, ay. It got taken out back and shot. Yeah, ay, ay,
I am
ay.
struggling with the airborne enemies.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I think sound is still good. If anybody needs me to adjust anything, let me know. Ay, ay, ay. But are you having fun?
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, good.
I played worse Sonic games.
What? What? Which Sonic games?
06 and Heroes.
I was gonna say, I had to think for a second because I'm like, well, I know that there was one game that you said was worse, and it's like, oh, it's Heroes, and you did not forget.
No, I'll never
What do
forget.
you think that is?
I don't think it's that bad. I will say that it gets a nostalgia boost, but that's most old games.
I think you can move.
Though that does remind me, I wanted to like, I want to come up with like a video where it's just, you know, like ways you can enjoy bad games, right? Or like reasons why some people might enjoy bad
Drunk.
games. That's not a bad one. But, you know, like, some of the reasons I came up with is, it's like, you know, like, bad movie. My example would be Bale in Wonderworld. But I was, like, also thinking for, like, you know, like, bad story, right? Like, you laugh at it. And I was like, I feel like I should have an example for that.
Engage.
Yeah, but I feel like that doesn't quite count because I'm not really playing it for the horrible story. I'm playing it because, like, mechanically it's good. You know? At some point I do kind of want to go back to it just so I can make fun of the story, but I'd also be like, alright, but I'm gonna, you know, like, arrange my units in, like, this crazy way and it's gonna be dope as shit.
Engage is fun.
Yes.
Not my favorite, but it's... I would replay it. There's no Fire Emblem I would not replay.
Yeah.
I beat Radiant Dawn again.
Okay. On your own.
Yeah.
How long would it take you to beat part 2?
I don't remember.
Oy, oy.
Not terrible.
And thanks for the clarity on the sound. I appreciate it. I get nervous for that. That does remind me. I guess there's like a scandal. Like, I don't know if I want to say a scandal, but there's a brouhaha because I guess they are massively increasing the price on the Steam Deck.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, as if that wasn't bad enough, I guess one of the guys at Steam... Was it somebody at Steam? I don't know. Somebody made some comment where they're like, yeah, of course they had to do it because parts for, like, mega yachts are, like, more expensive now. And it showed, like, Dave Newell or whatever, like, the guy, right? The Steam man. On, like, a super yacht. And it's like, yeah, like, I think he has, like, a $500,000... It might even be, like, multi-million-dollar. Like, it's a really expensive yacht. And it's like, that isn't exactly the best, you know...
I think he's generally one of the more, like, figures. Because he generally listens and prices things about what they're worth. The big thing I saw with why prices are going so high is AI is using the cards.
Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Oh, my gosh. I was watching... There's been some stuff with the VTuber boys, the Hollowstar boys. And I could go all into that, but I'll just say that, like, some of them seem to be getting a little more unhinged because it's like, fuck it, you know what I mean? I can explain that then, but, like, I was watching this one where they just try to give, like, stupid advice, right? Like, that old thing. And I can't even remember how they got onto the topic, but they just, like, the one guy just went off and he's like, starts saying, he's like, yeah, the reason why all these prices are going up are because of fucking AI bros, and he, like, just went off on him, and it's like, whoa. I was kind of surprised that, you know, like, it feels like one of the things that in the past they would just be like, maybe they don't outright endorse it or, you know, deny it, they just kind of just ignore it, right? Like, one of the things was he's like, I can't remember what all he went into, but I think he ended it, it's like, yeah, hey, I'll be the one to say it. I think we should bring back the guillotine. Just for aesthetic purposes. And I just appreciated it. Because, one, I always like it when people can actually pronounce guillotine right. I understand why a lot of people don't, but a lot of people like the guillotine. It's like, no, it's French. It's the guillotine. And two, it also makes me think of the whole thing. Like, you know how people are saying, you know, like, they'll do the thing where it's like, I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. I feel like another one we could take advantage of is everyone's favorite line from Three Houses. Just be like, you know, kill every last one of them. A quote from, you know, a quote from Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Where, you know, like, I'm not saying it, I'm just saying a quote because it's fun.
Oh, I can combo more now.
Excellent.
Oh, my next power's not for a while.
Fates Revelations is certainly a game. It's questionable. It's the golden route, which having a golden root, I think, kind of takes away a good bit. Like,
Well,
but
Scarlet
it's
still
kind of
dies.
fun. Yeah, it's weird. Rayquaza says he's iffy on Radiant Dawn, which I need to replay it. I've only beaten it once, but it's been interesting so far.
I think I like Radiant Dawn a lot. Some of it I like more in theory than in practice. Like, I like the skill system, except you don't get as much flexibility with it as I would like. Like, you kind of see it at the beginning where we were at, where it's like, oh, you got Paragon, you can use it to, like, get these scrubs stronger, and that's like, oh, none of them have the capacity to use it. Even if you're Jagan.
You have, like, a few of those, don't you?
Also, I hate that final boss. That is my least favorite final boss in the series.
Yeah, I could see that.
Did I tell you what happened the first time I did it? Without getting too big into spoilers?
I was gonna say, don't. Did you not use the...
No, they don't give you any indication that that's what you have to do. And then, it turns out, if you don't kill them with a very specific character, who, mind you, I had capped stats with him in almost everything, he went to hit her, he doubled, but he had, like, a 40% chance to hit. And you have to know that you have to have nullifier parity on your units, or else they'll die whenever they try to attack the final boss. And nothing indicates that, you just gotta know.
Sometimes, I will say sometimes final bosses are better on the second try when you actually know what you're doing.
Well, even then it's...
I'm not saying that redeems it, I'm just saying it's gotta be a good bit less frustrating going back in. You probably have an actual freaking plan.
I had a save state. So, when my boy missed 5 hits in a row, it was like, oh, okay.
But yeah, to respond to something you said, Rayquaza, the English branch of Hollow Stars is apparently safe. Although, my gosh, they are being... Some of the English boys, they are being sassy bitches. And I'm kinda here for it, to be honest. You know how there's Hollow Live and there's Hollow Stars, right?
Hollow Live is the ladies, Hollow Stars is the guys?
Yes. Live is a lot more popular than Stars because everybody... I don't want to stereotype, like, I think all of them are entertaining, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think that they're being carried by their big honkadonkas, although I don't think that hurts either, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think kind of like the models get them in the door, and then, you know. Need one more. But, you know, like, Hollow Stars has never been as big as Hollow Live.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame, because, you know, they can be generally entertaining, I say, while watching a lot more Hollow Live than I do Stars, so I am part of the fucking problem. But,
I don't watch either, so
yeah.
I am part of the solution.
You're benign. But, you know, like, they stopped, I try to get in there.
Yeah, I was wondering. There it is.
Like, I don't know all of the details, but pretty much, like, they stopped offering support for, like, the Hollow Stars JP branch, right? Where it's like, yeah, collabing's gonna be harder, we're not gonna give you merch anymore, and you're not gonna get, like, a bunch of the support you did, like, you know, like, 3D like, the studio to do 3D concerts or 3D events and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, like, half of them are graduating in, like, I want to say the next couple months.
That's when you move on and do your own
Yes,
thing?
yes. So, you know, and, you know, like, I don't know. To some degree, if it wasn't profitable, that's one thing. But it sounds like they just kind of dropped it on them, and, you know... It also sounds like they didn't give them the best support because they weren't Hollow Live. And that was like, oh yeah. The one guy, Crimson Roost, he's on the English side. He came back and he was like I think he was on break when it happened for a week, and he came back and he was like pissed. And it's just like, oh damn. And he was the one getting sassy in the one thing, because like one of the other things was like they asked him for advice. Like somebody wrote in and is like, do you have any investing advice, right?
For like someone who wants to do VTubing?
No, just investment advice in general. And they started making jokes like, what, we're in Hollow Stars, why are you asking us that? Kind of like alluding to them being mismanaged. And they also made a joke where it's, you know, it's like, what you should do is you should make a game that takes place in the metaverse where you can just go in and make your own like avatar and interact with your like your favorite VTuber, right? Mm-hmm. And, you know, like, they just started laughing about that, and that's because they also, like, the people who were giving them, you know, shit for not being profitable enough or whatever also invested heavily into something called Hollow Earth, which was pretty much the app that they were describing. So they were, like, busting on it big time. Yeah, Ruse was the one that they scouted. You are correct. I don't know what he did before, but apparently they just, you know, like, hit him up, and they're like, hey, have you ever thought about doing VTubing? He's like, I don't know. And he just kind of went with it. But yeah.
Uh-oh.
The unicorns don't help Rayquaza.
Hmm?
That's a VTuber thing I can explain then. But you know, unicorns are pretty much people who get very protective of their Oshis, their number one, you know, VTuber gals. They're like, oh, the men will taint them. Oh, they're definitely gonna get in a relationship or get into all sorts of 18+ situations. And it's like, people can just work together.
Mm-hmm. You know me, never a dull moment.
They're gatekeepy.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Is that what you're waiting for?
I bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find
Yeah, I don't know.
Never got into VTubers. I like anime and I like YouTube and streaming, but I just feel like when I'm watching YouTuber streaming, I like having a person face.
Oh, well, excuse me.
I just personal preference. I don't think one is necessarily better than another.
That's a continent over.
They have spaghetti.
If the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash.
Listen, if I get an anime avatar, I can be beautiful forever.
To you, Tails.
Isn't there beauty in aging and being human?
I don't know about that. I shouldn't say that. I just am very self-loathing.
You again with your I hate old people.
Yep.
Old people are gross.
There is that... What is that one song where there's a line... I swear I can hear the Weird Al rendition of it better, where it's like, hope I die before I get old. And it's like, oh, I have a solution for that. It's a little dark.
No! I didn't mean to do that. No. Go back. Go up. There we go. I guess village.
I'll just say, though, that, like, I not so much about old people, but it's more just that I'm a little sensitive about my looks. I used to not be.
Oh, no.
Professor Pickle. But you know, like when I was growing up, I never really thought too much about my looks, and then I grew my hair out, and apparently that made me very attractive or whatever. And then it's like, oh no. Now all of a sudden I care.
I don't know. I don't know if that changes with time or what.
Well. It might also help if I, like, had a spouse or whatever, because I think, like, the main thing would be, it's like, well, it's to attract a mate, and it's like, well, I have no mate. No one is stuck with me. We might want to actually read this part.
Pay
Or-
attention to Pickles. No!
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots.
That's rude.
They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do.
Is
We gotta
Eggman
go
just
help
his
that
nickname
professor
and
guy out,
Robotnik's his
and
actual
fast.
name?
If he got kidnapped that long ago,
It's
he's gotta be
complicated.
real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
Is he your favorite?
Like a bar of chocolate on a mousetrap. That's all I need.
Even he's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
Yay.
His original name is Eggman. But he was like rebranded over here because I guess the Eggman didn't sound as cool, so like it's Robotnik. And then I think they changed his name to Eggman in the timelines converged in Adventure 1. Where I think they explain it where like it might have been in the comic. He might just call himself Eggman starting in that. But like I think in the comic they explained it where it's like Sonic would always make fun of him and call him Eggman, so he's like, "Oh, well, I'm going to just call myself Eggman to own it. You can't make fun of me if I make fun of me."
Good for him. Can I buy things in the shop?
And yeah, you're right. It is Eggman's the official name, Robotnik was our name, and then they changed it. Yeah, I guess it is the same as the Toadstool Peach situation. I'd say it's similar to Mega Man Rockman, but they never officially swapped to calling him Rockman over here. I kind of prefer Rockman. I'll call him Mega Man.
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could.
Which is really fast because Sonic's really fast.
Professor?
Hello?
It's no.
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here. Do you see this sorry excuse for a
Do you know what his specialty is?
should be no less than
Pickles?
3/4 of an inch
No.
thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch
Sandwiches?
of black pepper.
A very
Contents,
specific sandwich.
fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
How does he know his name?
Professor, it's good to see you haven't.
Oh, I guess he was
Tell me,
working with him
what brings you here?
or something.
The menu is hardly worth the
We might want to pay more attention. I still don't remember them giving, like, I think we might have gone past the thing where they give Chip his name.
See how rude of me.
Have they called him Chip yet?
First things first.
Think
It's
so.
about time someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
No, gameplay's good.
Yes, quite. But let us be sure to collect the contents of that vault before departing.
Wow.
So Luffy or Werehog.
Those documents are only
What is that padding
in this
sound?
crisis. Let's go. There's
That's
no
his
time to
stupid
lose.
wings, I think.
Oh.
After being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate?
Oh, there's like a
Professor?
penguin off screen, hurriedly running somewhere.
Don't mind if I do.
I think I also hate him because, like, they just contrive reasons for him to be a part of it. It's not like he's contributing anything. He's like, "Would you like some chocolate?" It's like, you had nothing. You had nothing. He's like Yoshi in the goddamn Galaxy movie.
Disaster.
You could take him out, it'd be the same movie. I think Chip will be important later,
Planet has been broken apart into
but for right now, he hasn't really contributed. Like, yeah, he's the tutorial character. He's Alia Phi.
very core of the planet.
Or is it Phi? I don't care.
Are the direct result of one
Dark Gaia.
the hyper energy
Oh,
organs
phew.
spawned
I'm so glad that
dark.
I didn't misadvertise when I put that in the...
Gaia and put the world
tags.
together.
Luckily, dark
Is this
Gaia
a
has yet to
two-string
be
game?
fully reborn.
Probably.
We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic,
They're supposed to have
you must
infinite
travel
power.
each of the temples listed in the Gaia
Well,
manuscripts. The
he's
planet's
beyond
power will
infinite,
restore the
and
Chaos
infinite
Emeralds,
also
and
gets
in
beaten up
turn,
by Shadow.
The Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal.
I want to talk about the Chaotix case files, but it might be spoilers for people.
And you got the Sonic fans in this one. Well, they probably watched it then.
Well, listen. That was kind of... I do like... when I'm in at the office, a lot of times, I'll just have my earbuds in and I'll just listen to whatever, right? Because they'll yell at me if I have my cell phone open. My point is... It was nice to just have that and, like, you know, to just listen to. I thought they were really well done. Chaotix case files, I would heavily recommend.
Their heads are so long.
People have weird proportions in these games.
Oh, his head is normal.
Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty.
If they don't know who he is, he probably could have sweet talked
Is
them.
that Orbot, but with...
Is this-
Orbot, but not red?
Is this Proto Orbot? Huh. I think it was after this. I do wonder why they focused so heavily on Orbot and Cubot.
I don't mind Orbot and Cubot.
Thanks for that
They're
little
fine.
adventure the other day.
It's just one of those things that, you know, like a lot of characters come and go. I have no idea why Orbot and Cubot were the ones where they were like, every game. No, literally every game. We're rebooting Sonic, the Sonic Boom thing. All the characters are gonna look different. Orbot and Cubot, though, exactly the same. Appear exactly the same, act exactly the same. It's just Orbot and Cubot again. There is no Sonic Boom, Orbot and Cubot. There is only Orbot and Cubot.
Can improve perfections. We don't go to the Holy Temple. That's the village elder.
I know you have a good heart. Okay. You're gonna get some levels. Did you get that for Spagonia, or did you really just go to Spagonia, bust Pickle out, and it was like...
No, that was it.
Okay.
I
You'll
went-
probably have to go back later.
No, I busted him out here. I went there to look for him and he wasn't there.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Wait, what?
Just adventuring, how is it?
It can be kind of hard. Give me something to make it easier. Oh. I thought she'd be like, well, here. Go one up.
A Tommy gun.
That would help.
That's a game we gotta plan out at some point.
Tommy gun?
What game could I be referencing when referring to guns and while we're playing Sonic?
Oh. Shadow.
I've never beaten it.
Looks like this door won't open.
What are behind these doors?
I kind of want to say they're just more levels.
Looks like this door won't open.
Is this gonna be like the quick travel, I'm guessing, between...
It might be. Again, it's been like literal years since I played
But
this.
this is the best one.
It's alright. It's not bad. It could be better, it could be worse.
Star level.
Shadow's the second most popular. I'm honestly kind of surprised Shadow isn't the most popular Sonic character.
Is Sonic the most popular
Yeah.
Sonic?
I think I watched something recently where I think it was specifically the Japanese, but somebody went over like the top 10 characters. I think Silver was like number 3, and the guy doing it was like, yeah, I was kind of surprised by that.
It's always, I don't know. Like, it makes sense, but it's always weird to me when the main character is, like, the most popular character. Because I feel like generally they're the most,
Well,
I don't know, they're like the most straightforward, usually, you're playing.
yeah, but they're the face of it. Could you imagine being like, oh yeah, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, the games. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but, like, for the main guy to be your favorite, I feel like the main character in almost anything are never my favorite.
I mean, I like Luffy a good bit, even though I feel like a basic bitch.
I like Luffy, but I just like so many other people more. In all the Fire Emblems, the Lord is never my favorite.
Oh, yeah, that's never, no. Anyway,
You like Lucina and Lyn a lot.
yeah, I do. Lucina, I would say, is not, who is the main character for Awakening?
I guess
Rom,
Lucina-
Robin, or Lucina?
Lucina's kind of the face now, I guess.
He's throwing dice at you, by the way. I think that was, you don't know it, but Kagurabachi. Did we talk about this, or did I just talk about it? But Kagurabachi, it's one of, like, the really big ones in Jump right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they did, like, their, like, character poll, and number 1 was the main character, Chihiro, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there was, like, a comment underneath where they're like, wow, the main character's the most popular. That's, you know, unusual. And then somebody responded back, they're like, other than My Hero Academia, isn't that normally how it goes?
I like Deku a lot. Deku's one of the rare instances where it's like, oh, I do really like the main character, actually.
Who is the most popular? Todoroki?
I would have thought Deku.
Everybody, there was, back when, you know, like, when it was at its peak, My Hero Academia, I went to a convention and I swear that, you know, well, nicely done. Like, I want to say over half of the cosplays at this convention were My Hero Academia, and at least a third of them were Todoroki.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else. Bakugo is popular, but I feel
That's
like
what
he
Rick
can't be
Waze
the
said,
most-
Bakugo. I think Bakugo is a piece of shit.
I think he's too polarizing.
Wow, way to use a fancy word so that, you know, you don't have to be like, I want him dead.
Well, I feel like there's other people who are like, he's really cool because he's like super strong and he's like Deku's rival. And then there's other people like, he's a butt who tells people to kill themselves.
Yeah, that's not what a good person would do.
He's getting a little better.
Could you imagine, like, him having a meet and greet? And someone's like, I want to be just like you when I grow up. What's your power? Oh, when I cry, bubbles come out of my eye. Oh, kill yourself. Maybe you'll, you know, come back, reincarnate with a better quirk next time.
Well, in the exam, he fails because, like, the provisional license, where the meatball guy shows up who you don't remember.
I don't remember Meatball Man.
But he fails because when they have to do a rescue mission, and he gets to the hostage, and he's like, quit crying, rescue yourself. And he's just super mean.
Also, just because this is a decent point, let me read it from the phone. That way I can talk into the mic. Or maybe we should pay attention. You know what? Never mind.
It's too late.
Despite being the most popular and heavily used in the marketing, Lucina herself is not that important in Awakening. She's never forced to be deployed and also does not appear for parts of the story. That's fair, but she's also kind of the face of it because she's, like, she embodies the whole, you know, second generation thing, which
has
is
the
one of the
parallel
big,
fallacy.
yes. one of the big things.
Like, I agree, when I think of Awakening, she's not the first one I think of. But it's just like you said, it represents the second generation, which was important. Parallel Falchion. She is in Engage as the mascot. She has the most alts of, and I think she has the most alts of any Awakening character. And oh, it's probably technically Robin because two genders. But I think if you look at one gender, and they count Grima as Robin. Spoiler.
I bet that's due to a weird technicality. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be Robin. I'm not gonna praise Robin because I feel like I've done that enough.
I like him. Good design.
The planet.
Okay, I'll do it.
One of the broken pieces.
Robin works as, you know, a stinking self-insert because he's as smart as you want, you know, you wish you were. As, you know. Like, he does crazy strategies. And you're like, yeah, and you're playing a strategy game, so you're probably like, hey, I'm a bit of a strategist myself.
At this rate, you'll
Meanwhile, Corin's just like, no.
Cord works because they're super likable like me, and they always have their great feet out. We're so alike. The
I feel
cool
like
at
the
least.
Hoshidans kind of hate Corin a good bit.
A few
least
do
some
in,
of
like their
them.
C support, and then you get to be in there like, we're besties. Well, some of them are just dumb.
Corin?
Like Hana's
Ay,
like,
ay,
I
ay.
hate you because you got kidnapped, and it's like,
Victim blaming.
could not have done anything about that. I wasn't paying
Ay, ay.
attention.
And here I was about to make a joke where I was like, yup, as soon as they get to B support with Corin, that's a smash.
Yeah. There are some people who are only interested in Corin. Reyna, Gunter, Scarlet.
Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
I was gonna
Yuki
marry her
girl.
that one time, and then she died.
Think you can get away from Amy Rose and
I think that's who I married my first. No, it was Felicia.
who are you?
You basic bitch.
Sorry. I just
Felicia's
completely
great.
mistook you for
Nah,
someone
it's
else.
fine.
She sticks with you through thick and thin.
By the way, she just kind of did a simple slap and it pushed him back.
Sorry.
She's very
Adding
strong.
into that is the lore with her, that she's supposed to be, I think, like, she's supposed to be, like, possibly comparable or stronger than frickin' Knuckles.
I guess you are kinda, you know, and these guys.
Everyone else has recognized him except Amy. That's not true love.
Oh,
She can't
She
see
also
this.
confused
You only look
Silver
really scary, Sonic.
for Sonic,
Inside, you're
didn't
the
she?
same as ever.
I don't know.
guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate.
Flora,
Want some
Anna, Fuga, Shura, the list goes on.
Yeah. I forgot about Fuga. Fuga and his wild ride. I hate that man.
I'm sorry. Anyway, we could watch Sonic Unleashed the movie tomorrow, just to get us up to speed on and then actually start paying attention to the story. That's a problem with like streaming. I guess we
I
could.
kind of know what's happening.
Okay, you just said you weren't paying attention.
No.
Okay. He was agitated.
I probably got a pickle lab, but I'll do the aqueduct. So, Eggman drained the emeralds by shooting a super powerful laser that cracked the planet open, and since Dark Gaia is in the core, and now the core is exposed, Dark Gaia came out and imbued Sonic with some of its power. And now we need the temples to help seal the planet back together. Yeah.
By the way, I can read this if you want. I see clearly his tools fallen prey to Dark Guy's influence. I suspected something like this might happen to him. According to the Gaia manuscripts, Dark Gaia is empowered at night. It negatively impacts the deepest, darkest parts of the heart.
Is Sonic's deepest, darkest secret that he wants to be a big, strong werewolf man?
He might... I feel like... must do something that indicates several entrances into the Holy Temple. I just need a little more time to complete my research. Please make a habit of stopping by to see me. First go to then the one in Holoscott. Don't forget, come back and let us know how it's going. You might have been onto something, like, with the rule of cool thing, because it does feel like somebody's just making a really, really weird form for Sonic where they're like, and he's a werewolf, but he's not a werewolf, he's a werehog, and he's got cool spikes, and he's got stretchy arms, and it's like the last anime you watched was One Piece. Just admit it, it was One Piece. Not the worst choice in the world.
I just don't think the story is super deep in this. Like, where we're missing anything crazy.
You're gonna regret saying that. But it turns out to be totally epic. I'm gonna pee and then turn on the light while you read.
Okay. Is this France and it's called Spagonia? Or is this Italy and it's Spagonia because it's spaghetti?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a real, like, I think it's at least based on a real place. I don't know if they are real places.
I can't go to Apotos. Apotos? Apotos? Apotos?
Just go whatever's open.
Yes, Wes has played Awakening and Fates. You've played all 3 versions of Fates.
Yes.
Yeah, but not every version of 3 houses. Every route of 3 houses. Or the DLC. Or apparently the DLC of Fates.
I really liked 3 Houses. The problem is asking me to play through the same game 4 times.
Well, you should get faster at it.
I think I did get it down to like 20 hours. I think like the first
Yeah, that's
time you
not bad.
play it, it's like 40 to 60 hours. And then after that,
It was like 80 my first playthrough.
you were probably more thorough than most though too.
I realize I do a thing that not many other people do in RPGs, where I will talk to everybody in town, get the flavor text, see what's going on.
Sometimes I think that's kind of my problem with some RPGs, where it's just like, I don't want to know about your random bullshit, you know?
I want to get immersed.
I don't need to know that your dad went out into the field to pick herbs. And because of that, we'll get to the point where it's like, oh, well, you don't know what you're supposed to do next because in your disinterest in talking to everyone, one of them told you.
Yeah.
One of them dropped, like, the great hints.
They love flying enemies. I do not love flying enemies.
These new bad guys can fly.
I think you might be able to grip them. And, like, slam them down. Can you hit? Yeah. You are brutalizing them. Anyway.
I grabbed him.
This is some real Zelda shit right here.
I figured it out.
Oh, good job.
And I got the secret.
I have played every English Fire Emblem game other than Echoes.
The best one.
Yeah. And I have not played any of the Japanese ones, so for no.
I've played all of them. And some fan games.
Also,
I've played all of them multiple times.
yeah. Oh, that reminds me. This is Pokemon again.
I like the Pokemon.
You play, like, all the Pokemon games, like, once a year at least, right?
No, I've just replayed a bunch of them.
Okay, there's one video I want to do at some point, and I might need your help on it. Where I'm just, like, I told you that I wanted to do, like, a series where I just discuss on, you know, like, recurring villains and whether it works or it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And for Pokemon, obviously, it wouldn't be the same villain, but it would be, like, the, you know, team whatever format.
Yeah.
And there's a few that it's like, I think I know, but, like, I don't. Because some of them, it also gets confusing because of the third version, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's essentially 3 versions of the damn story for, Gen 3. There's Aqua, Magma, and then the kinda both one in Emerald, right?
Yeah.
So I need help with that, and I also think that for, like, Gen 4, isn't it like... Yeah, they just want to remake the world. In, like, Diamond and Pearl, but then they get to Platinum, and it's, like, nihilism.
I think the plan's always nihilism, I just don't know how open Cyrus is with them in every version.
He's autistic,
I don't much care for him. Well,
wow.
I don't much care for his team, I guess.
Wow!
Him being nihilistic's fine, but his team being... His team does not ask enough questions to participate in terrorist activities.
And also, I didn't play the actual release of Shadow Dragon, like the NES one, but I did play the remake of Shadow Dragon, so I'm going to count it.
Oh, I have not played the original Gaiden.
But you have it.
I've not played original Gaiden, original 3.
You have original, we could do that one of these.
And I have the original Fire Emblem,
sometime when we run out of...
beat it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the patience.
We could try it at some point for stream, that might be fun.
It's weird.
Well, for stream, Brandon and I played through Balan Wonderworld on stream.
Where is this last one?
And, I mean, I haven't played Okay, I'll read this comment for you so you can weigh in. You'll be able to say it
Oh,
better.
no.
I remember people comparing Awakening and Fates to Genealogy, but they're completely different games.
Okay, because he has not played Genealogy, I will not comment why that comparison is there, and I would
Isn't it because you get kids?
Okay, you do know you get kids, yes.
And I mean, I think to some degree, sometimes it's just easier. Like, it's easier to get points across if you make comparisons sometimes, right? Although that does remind me, I watched one short little video where somebody was complaining about the whole, waifu chess thing, where it's like, it's not chess, da-da-da-da, it's no different than chess, and he really went off on it.
But no, Awakening Fates
And it's it's just funny, okay? It's just funny to call it waifu chess. I know it's more complex than chess because there's no RNG in chess.
I can't
think
marry
one of
my
the
chess pieces.
I think one of the that's the waifu part
Yeah.
of the waifu chess. But it's I think there was even a comment that's yeah, wait until your pawn just, you attack a pawn with your queen and it manages to you miss and it manages to one-shot crit you, and then tell me it's comparable to chess.
Yeah.
And it's it's just funny, okay? If you call it waifu chess, I feel like some people would be like, oh, ha ha ha, he, what do you mean? You can actually screw up your parents in genealogy and get punished.
Huh? I can usually hear you, but sometimes I cannot when you're facing away. 'Cause of the
I'm
headphones.
sorry. I should read off of this, but then I need to pick it up. You actually can screw up your pairings in genealogy and get punished, but in Awakening and Fates, you still have the parents. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I think I get what you mean by that. I'm assuming that at one point you can only play as the kid, so if you have shitty, if you're not...
I would be very careful talking any more about genealogy without getting into spoilers. Is all I will say.
Well, whatever. I think I get the gist of it, even if I don't even know what it's about. Other than you
It's
get...
about a holy war.
Yeah, I guess that would be it.
It's about people sacrificing children to evil gods. And incest. Yay.
Some people are into that.
I think Kaga was probably into that.
Did
And
he
I don't think
have...
that's a hot take.
Did he have siblings?
I don't know.
I feel like that changes it, a good bit, right? Because some people, they're just oh, it's because it's taboo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they're, turned on. But other people, it could be, it's because I want to bang my sister. And it's ooh. I really wish that... Not just say it. I wish you hadn't thought that. I wish you would never conceive that. I wish you were an only child. I wish your sister was an only child. She doesn't need to get written out of the story because you're a sick person. There are some things you could probably travel.
I thought it wanted me to grab onto them.
Yeah, they do, but I'm just saying there are ways around it. You were really having some trouble with the grabs.
He doesn't always want to do it.
You know, I feel like is going to be a problem at some point.
All that matters is the grade. B's not great.
Chess pieces do have skills. Knights have pass. Honestly, I kind of think that that was a thing that I didn't know was a thing. There might be some finer points to chess that I'm not familiar with.
Hit him with the en passant.
The barbecue memes. Either way.
You should play Genealogy before it gets spoiled for you at some point.
Yeah, I should just play all the fire. I have other games. Like, I have not
Genealogy is not that long.
Which is weird, because there's 2 generations. Like, I feel like I have not been, like, just especially bad with time management. But as I've said, I guess I haven't said it when you're here, so I can repeat it again. I had, like, headaches for weeks, right? Like, my head was not right. I had, like, brain fog. Turns out it was just because I was staying inside with no air, right?
Oh.
Because, like, I was turning the... Like, it wasn't even circulated in the house because it was just kind of doing that back and forth thing. So I'd, like, turn, like, heat on for, like, a day and then turn it off. Then turn on air for, like, a day and off. Like, it took a day, but I pretty much got immediately better when I started opening up the damn windows. So I think I've been getting a little bit better with time management. Honestly, like my video last week. Oh, and this I can bring into Fire Emblem then too. So remind me to compare X-Died to Fire Emblem later. Like, I made the video, and I wasn't, like, I was happy with it, then I wasn't happy with it, and then, like, when my brain cleared up, I was like, I can think of, like, 3 other points that I could have made in this video to make it better. Like, I hate it when I make a video, and I want to immediately remake it. Yeah. But people aren't gonna, you know, and of course it was one of the videos that did really well. It's never the videos that I'm proud of that get, like, the thousands of views. It's the, you know, like, it's when I'm stupid or I just do something. It was pretty much me saying why I don't think X Dive counts as a real Mega Man X game, right?
Heroes is mainline.
Yeah, that was what somebody said. They were like, at least it's more, you know, it's like, it's more mainline than Fire Emblem Heroes is. And I was like, I kind of thought that, you know, it's like, I feel like Heroes shouldn't be, but I kind of thought it was because they added one of them to Engage. And they never got back to me about that, right? Like, they weren't like, no, it doesn't count because of this. And it was like, oh, man, I really don't want to shit on your parade, but... And I agree that it shouldn't be, but what were you saying?
I don't remember where that came up, but I thought there was, like, some art or something that they did, or some event where they considered it mainline.
Yeah, I think we had this conversation when the latest one came out, and you were like, yeah, they're both considered mainline. And it feels like one of those things where they don't want to, like, I get it to a degree, because sometimes I'll write up scripts, and it's like, this isn't really great, or, like, the idea is dated or something, but I'll hold on to it, and it's like, maybe I'll still make it one day, and it's like, you don't have to. But it's, like, so hard for me to just, you know, like, get rid of it and be like, we're not doing this.
I don't remember if the story's any good. It goes on for forever. I think it gets very into mythology.
But either way, I don't know. I have, like, a Pikmin video that I wrote out that would be very dated at this point. And also some, like, physical versus, you know, like, digital. Like, I did that whole debate, and I just, you know, like, I did it, and it was one of those things where it's like, other people have already done, like, this is a topic that's been done to death. Not only that, but things have changed. You know, like Nintendo doing the variable pricing, which I thought was already a thing, but they announced it, and everyone was like, what a clever thing you're doing. variable pricing based off of whether it's physical or, you know, or digital.
I like having physical.
Yeah, honestly, something I kind of want to, but we talk. Well, whatever. We're not doing anything else. Like, I'm still debating on, you know, like, whether I want to get the Switch 2 before it goes up in price, because, again, I think there's going to be something that I definitely really want to play and would buy the system for at some point. So it feels like I should get it now when it's cheaper. And, like, like, two of the things is I looked up what used was, and used you're saving, like, 32 bucks. Not only that, but, you know, like, you pay an extra, you know, 50 bucks and it comes with a pack-in title, which would be like 70 bucks. So, you know, like, that's another thing that you could save money on and everything, right? So it's like, this is definitely, getting it, like, right now where they're doing the bundles is definitely the thing. And, like, I think I'm leaning possibly doing yes, just because, like, I could use it for content, right? But if it wasn't for that, I feel like I'm in the damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because, like, what is either going to happen is going to be, right? I'm not going to get it, and they're going to immediately announce something major, right? Something super major. And I'm going to be like, damn, I should have got it when it was $50 cheaper, and I could have gotten, you know, like, I could have gotten, like, a packing game, right? Or I'm, you know, I will get it, and what will happen is that there will be, like, I will get, like, 2 games for it, and spend, like, the next couple years being like, I didn't need to do this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm leaning towards probably not getting it.
I thought you and your lady friend, Pocopia.
But it's like, is that worth a whole console?
Well, I thought you were also leading because of Fortune's Weave.
Yeah, but it's like, do I need a Switch for a Fire Emblem game? I already like the Fire Emblem games I have.
Oh, here I thought you were gonna now, you know, admit to something really, you know. I could probably find some way to play a Fire Emblem game without a Switch 2.
I think you can
could get
emulate Switch 2 yet.
Oh yeah. Hang on, let me. Physical's great and all, but have you gotten digital games in a bundle dirt cheap or for free? Oh, I stay away from that because I don't want to add things to my backlog. But no, they do some pretty good deals. Everyone but Nintendo does good deals on, well, just games in general. But yeah, I don't know.
Steam.
Like,
I have not played as Sonic, I don't think, in like an hour. It's almost been exclusively Werehog levels.
well. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could do, like, the deal thing that we were talking. Like, maybe I could just, like, I think I could also justify it if other people were gonna use it.
How do you do that?
I don't know, man. It's been a while. I could try it if you want.
Because
And
you
see
have to
if I
press
can.
A to jump. But A alone does not get you off the bar. So you have to, like, release B and press A at the same time, while also being at the right motion on the Wiimote?
But yeah, I could possibly get a Switch 2 and, you know, like, we could do stuff on it together and, like, play some of the games you want to play. You know what I mean? And hey, actually, that could be the way that I, like, also kind of justify for myself. If you were to, like, buy some games for it, right? But not have to buy the console. But I don't know if you'd want to, you know, I was thinking if we both wound up getting one, right? We could possibly, like, pay into each other's games where it's like, well, it's an extra 10 bucks for, like, physical. So let's say you wanted to get, like, Kirby Air Riders, right? I put, like, you know, I could put, like, 20 bucks towards it for you to get it physical so that way I could also play it.
Yay.
I think that would be fair, but if you're not getting it, then that...
Yeah, I don't know if I will. Probably
Because
not.
like I said, I think I could use it for content, and I think that's going to be my deciding factor, right? Should you post your backlog on Discord? Maybe. You could. I'd be interested in seeing your backlog. Mine's over 100. Rayquaza's.
Oh.
Don't be so self-centered. Don't be so
Okay.
narcissistic.
I got a lot of
I'd be
games.
kind of interested. But yeah, I don't know. We can discuss it then. But like, there's a few like the boss thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'll talk about that in a minute too, because that's what I'm doing this week. But you know, like I think for the one that I want to do for Donkey Kong Country, it would be helpful to have, you know, who have played Bonanza, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I could use it for that. And I think Nova shows up in, you know, like there's a few things I might be able to get out of Air Riders too. But I don't really want to play Air Riders.
Who is Nova?
I can't fucking believe you. I cannot fucking believe you. You don't know you don't know Nova
No.
from Kirby.
No.
You don't know Nova from Kirby.
No.
What if I went doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
No. What game?
Superstar.
Superstar?
The clock. The space pocket watch. The guy that gives Marx his powers. The clock in space.
Do not remember him.
Oh my god. Can I hijack our next game and just be like, we're just playing Kirby Superstar? We could
Everyone's
do
always
it
like,
in one.
Darkest lore in all of gaming, Kirby, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of dark for a Nintendo game. And it is kind of surprising given that, yeah.
Or maybe you get it on the way back. I don't know if you can. It's like one of those things that it's more complex than you give it credit for, right? But the darkest... If we want to talk dark... dark Nintendo game, I'd say...
Genealogy.
I was going to say Metroid number 1, Fire Emblem number 2. Though I
Yes.
think you could make the argument for Fire Emblem because they do some pretty fucked up things.
Do they do unconsensuals in Metroid? Because they might do a good bit of that in genealogy.
You're just spoiling it for me. I think get over to the
And
other
then jump on
side
the
and
other
then,
arm.
yeah. I kind of figured that you figured that out, but I also didn't want to risk it and you being like, you know, you killing yourself and then me being like, oh, he did not. I don't know, maybe Fire Emblem's darker than Metroid.
I mean, what does Metroid have?
Ridley ate your parents.
Do you know how many people are orphaned in Fire Emblem?
Yeah, but did the main villain, like... Did the main villain... I guess this is manga too, which I think it's still considered canon. The whole thing is, like, Ridley attacks the planet. He just kills everyone. But I think Samus's dad blows up the resources. And, like, almost takes Ridley with him, right? Like, takes Ridley with the planet. So Ridley pretty much, like, regenerates by eating their charred corpses. Punch it.
Oh. I mean, even Sacred Stones, the Orson thing's dark. Walter has some implications towards Erica right after helping to kill her whole family.
Was he the Moonstone or whatever?
Yeah.
He is obsessed with her. I can't believe that their dad never comes back.
Oh, he does if you do Creature Campaign, and you beat the one tower like 3 times or something. Excuse me?
You slipped.
So is Sonic in the Sonic game?
This is Sonic. It's just him as the Werehog.
Is regular Sonic in this game?
Their dad not coming back just kind of weirded me out because, like, he dies off screen. And that seems like the perfect thing where they use him as a hostage, or he's corrupted later. You know what I mean?
No, he's just dead.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like I said, like, you always kill the parent in front of every...
They don't engage.
Can I tell you something, like, freaking awful?
Oh.
Or maybe it's not that awful. Like, spoilers for another video that I want to do. I want to do one where, like, I kind of rank the writing in Mega Man, right? And one of them, like the bottom, which will piss people off, will be ZX. And I feel like some people are going to push back and be like, you can probably break those. Okay. Some people are going to be like, oh, but, you know, Ven had a real arc where he goes back to the place where he lost his mom and everything, right? And I feel like I'd use a line, you know, be like, look, and I know some people are going to say this, right? But here's the thing. I played a lot of Fire Emblem games. I'm used to dead parents. If your parents aren't at least dying in the child's arms, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I don't know where it is.
I don't mind being the Werehog, it's just... It has exclusively been Werehog for a very long time.
Ay.
Does it get to be more Sonic later, or is the game mostly Werehog?
I think it's supposed to be a pretty even split, so there's a fair chance that in the nearish future, you'll just get to a point where just do Sonic for a long, you know, like Sonic for a long time. So we're just gonna keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it has to be... I want to do the thing where I turn, like, I kind of maneuver my head so I can look around corners, but that's not how video games work. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
In racing games, you gotta lead.
Yeah, okay. As long as it's not just me, you know? Oh, there's a place you can go down there.
Go.
I'm just terrified because you're on your last life.
Yeah. I don't know how to get more lives, because the rings don't...
You probably find them and it probably... Punch that wall.
I was back there already. I had to access it from up here.
Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, go all the way to the right. And there's a place where the railing's down that you can get... Yeah, you can climb back up.
How do I go down? Can I only go up?
You maybe can just jump down.
Okay.
Or you can slide.
Stop holding the B button.
Ah.
Any other time that would just launch me off, but that time it made me slide.
Listen, Sam, you are a Sonic fan. You need to find more than one Sonic game that you like.
I like Crosswords.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
that's
got
kind of like
two.
a spin-off. Oh, you'll find this interesting. There was a thing on Twitter, it was like trending, where people were, you know, like, I guess they were arguing, the twits, right? They were arguing which was better, Adventure or Adventure 2.
If people can be dumb, it's okay.
Okay. Do you already assume that you know how this is
You
going
told
then?
me.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it was
Yeah.
on stream though.
I thought I talked about it on stream, but maybe you were the one. No, it was just... I thought it was going to be like Blowout Adventure 2, because like it's so quotable, it introduced Shadow, it's like the game, right?
It's a better game too.
And people were, like a lot of people were like, I wouldn't put two bad bitches against each other. Or other people were like, oh, I'd give it to Adventure. And it's like, I don't know. One of the games I will play any day of the week, and I only hate a single level from, right?
What level do you hate in Adventure 2?
Rouge's last one.
Oh, that's fair.
Not my favorite. Which is pretty bad because it has weird gravity effects, and gravity effects are my favorite, you know, like, gimmick typically.
Yeah, but they don't do it well.
Not in that one. Knuckles' one is okay.
Yeah.
Like, you can just go to the top and just slowly go down and, you know, like, hot-code it. And there's something kind of novel about that.
Mm-hmm.
But Rouge is just awful.
I could help you 100% the game.
Maybe. I feel
I've
like I
done
need to
it
do more
once.
challenge runs. But you know. Meanwhile, Adventure DX, which I'm told is not the best version of the game anyway, so maybe I'm being a little unfair, makes me want to eat a bullet.
Oh, I missed what I got a power up.
Shout out to Eli Wood for being the only dad who. Wow, you just spoiled that for me. Eli Wood's gonna live. Wow. It's fine. I think I actually did know that.
Some other parents in that game might not live. And that's not true. Bartray lives. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know.
And he might be
Something's.
my favorite dad.
Something. You can go to Apodos.
Going
Potos.
into a game with positive expectations makes you enjoy it more or less?
I'll typically, if I expect, like, the higher my expectations, the more I'm gonna dislike it typically. Why? Did I ruin it for you by being like, it's not that bad?
Well, it wasn't you. It was just, like, I feel like I've seen good things online. And so I was like, oh.
This is gonna be the tits.
I thought it'd be decent. And so far, it's not bad.
People really like the daytime levels. I think I'm unique in where I'm just like, yeah, I actually like the Werehog levels up into a point.
Oh. I was supposed to go to Ice World, I thought.
I don't know.
Yes.
The only megas were Imperial Dragmon and... Okay, I don't recognize those names. Maybe you do.
The only Mega?
But
I
Mega
know Imperial
Digimon.
Dramon. I like him. He's the one that... I think he's the one that he can be a lizard man, or he can be like this super cool knight superhero guy.
Okay, how sexy is the Lizard Man?
Not.
Aww.
He's a dude.
Have you seen my husband? I don't care about your husband. This is exactly the bullshit where it's like, I don't care.
You see my husband?
About your life.
He's a big lizard man who can also turn into a superhero knight guy.
Place your bets on the... Place your bets on the chapter in which the parent dies in the next Fire Emblem. I don't know.
What if he just doesn't start with parents? He's a young lad who rides an ostrich chicken. Marquita.
He does, doesn't he?
Food.
Oy, oy, oy. Right, yeah, what were we... I think Sonic Adventure... Oh, yeah. There's, like, a few things that I do... I would like to see you play through all of Sonic Mania. Just to see if I
Like
can...
every character?
No, you can
Oh.
just do one. If you want...
I'd be Knuckles.
Yeah, if you want, we can try to unlock... Like, I can try to... I need to figure out how you unlock Knuckles and Knuckles. I told you about that, right?
Mm-hmm. Knuckles is my favorite.
Yeah.
There's probably other characters in it that I like, right?
Sonic, Tails, Sonic and Tails, Knuckles, Mighty and Ray.
Oh, I thought there were more than that for some reason.
Nah. Mighty and Ray were DLC.
Did you pay for them?
Yeah, Mania's my There's one mode I haven't played in that. Encore mode. Which I feel bad about because it's like, okay, one, that was part of the DLC and you paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
And two, it's like, it's your favorite Sonic game.
Have you played Adventure 2? But you
Hmm.
like, generally, I feel like you like 2D platformers more in general.
It kind of depends. Sonic, I'd say yes, and same with Mega Man, though Mega Man's almost exclusively 2D. It's like X7 and Legends, right? But when it comes to like Mario, good job.
Thanks.
When it comes to, you know, like Mario, it's like I'm all about the 3D ones. I'll enjoy, like, Wonder, I think, was like the first like 2D one that I got like really into, which was a mistake.
I don't think I beat Wonder.
Wonder was really good, but 100%ing it was miserable. And apparently they have like new DLC for it. Which, I don't know. I'm not sure that I really want to go back and do a bunch of, like, Switch 2 editions for a bunch of the games. Like, I feel like with Wonder, but then again, it might also be because the final challenge in Wonder really, really, you know, it was awful. It was awful. And it was kind of meant to be awful, right? I think. Where it's like, this is going to test everything, and, you know, like, it's going to be, like, ridiculously difficult.
I feel like that's sometimes more of a detriment than a good thing, though. Because Octopath 2 had, like, a super boss afterwards that was like, oh, prove that you really got the systems down. And then it kind of left a sour taste in my mouth, because it was like, this just isn't fun. You want me to use one specific strategy that I haven't been using this whole playthrough.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a fan. Like, it was one of those things that I got really close to 100%, and then, you know, like, I got the last few because I was that close to 100%ing it, and then I did the final challenge, and it's like, oh, no. I wish I would have quit this game, like, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it just kind of sours the otherwise very positive experience.
But I'm kind of glad that I did it just because I do kind of want to try to 100% more Mario, and that's another one on the list. Like, I got it out of the way. But final challenge in Wonder, it was butt cheeks. Oy. But yeah, no, I like 3D. I like some 3D Sonic games. I definitely like Adventure 2. Adventure 2 is still really good. And I tend not to use GPS because I don't want people to be able to track my location, but if I'm going somewhere new and I really need directions, I'll turn GPS on then.
I use GPS all the time. Unless if I know where I'm going, I don't. But
they're gonna track you down. I don't know for what purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who cares enough about me to track me down?
Oh, did you know that was like an episode? That was like a South Park episode where Cartman was raising a stink about like all of the, you know, like people tracking people with like their phones and everything. He's like, yeah, the government's gonna be watching me and da 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 da. And then it was like they don't care about you at all, right? And it is one of those things, like, I think to some degree there is some merit of being like, it's bad that they can do it even if they don't do it, right? Like, if I were to pull out a gun right now and it's like, I could kill you, but I won't, but I could, and, you know, I just want you to know that. Like, that would be a pretty fucked up thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't own a gun. Humans are pretty fragile, so I'm pretty sure one of us could kill the other if we really put, like, our mind to it, right?
Yeah.
But we don't need to say it. Says after just saying it.
Oh. Sometimes when I boost, he just boosts in a random direction instead of where I'm looking at or where I'm pointing.
Do 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 do.
Or we gotta go the whole way back in.
Rayquaza uses the Sonic Navigator in his GP. Oh, is that one of those character ones where it's like somebody will... Where, like, you know, they have a character for, you know, be your navigation? That's kind of neat, assuming that that's what we're talking about.
He encourages you to speed. You're too slow. Sonic, the speed limit's 30. Sonic is a school zone.
That is one of the... that's the reason why I, like... It's like, don't play F-Zero music while you're driving.
Going too fast.
I think I have had, like, you know, like... It's a CD, but we'll call it a mixtape. With, like, Night of Big Blue on it or something. And it's one of those things, like, I'm listening to it and I have to be like... You know?
Yeah.
Just, I know you want to speed up and just run this other car off the road. They didn't do anything. That's just the mission when they play this music in F-Zero GX. But you can't do it. You just can't.
I don't think I like that one. I think it's too hard.
That is the, like, I think it's a great game, but it really demands a lot. Like, if you're just playing the Grand Prix, it's fun. If you're playing story mode, it's like, it's got your balls in a vice, and it's like, you like that, daddy? And it's like, no, you know what? No, I don't think I do, and you don't have to call me daddy. I don't feel like I'm, I don't feel like head of the household right now. I think I'm dying a few too many times.
We started that on stream, right?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Finish it?
No, I've never seen the end of that game. It is so fucking difficult. I think we might have did a few Grand Prix, and it was kind of like, yay! And then when we did story mode, like, I think you had to give up, and then I did surprisingly better than I thought. I beat some of the, like, things that you couldn't.
I thought I just played to give you a break a couple times. I didn't realize I played that much.
Maybe I do have it mixed up. Maybe... I think that was also one of the ones where sound wasn't on.
Oh.
And I had to, like, redo the clip show where it's like, yeah, this is the part where it was crazy and wild and I felt, like, kind of bad because, like, I can't remember if it was on the stream or on the clip show, but somebody came in and gave us tips, right? And it's like, man, I appreciate this person so much, but also, we're never playing this again.
Yeah.
Like, it's a great game that, like, I'm just not good enough for. Again, I can do decent in the Grand Prix, but those missions are fucking nuts. I think we gave up on the one where, like, you had to rescue Jodie Foster, the one woman. And do you remember we were, like, going down, like, a tube? And the gates kept on closing, and we needed to beat the gates before they closed to get out?
Vaguely. I think when I played, the farthest I ever got was... There's, like, a drunk guy who challenges you to a street race?
Yes, Willie Nelson. The real Willie Nelson. And no, he doesn't challenge you to a street race. He enters you into a race under a different name so he can bet on you and, win a bunch of money.
Yeah, I never got past that one.
I think that, like, I kind of want to say that you were playing it, and that was the point where I had to step in, and I was like, listen, I'm going to warn you straight up. This is very hard. I don't know if I can beat it. And then I boost.
I'm trying. You have to wiggle it so much.
Well, good job. You did it. And, like, I managed to beat it, and I was like, oh, maybe we will get further in this. Like, I think you race, like, at the end of the game, you're literally racing gods. It gets, like, stupid. I've heard somebody compare it to, like, professional racing. Like, that was their theory, right? That, like, F-Zero is, like, pretty much just like the WWE, but, racing. Where it's, like, everybody has, like, crazy caricatures and, backstories, and they do things, like, they have heels and all that stuff, and there's, like, arcs with each of the characters. And he's like, and it's one of those, like, okay, from what I know of WWE, that actually does sound accurate to how they're portrayed in, at least F-Zero GX.
Yeah. I feel like when we streamed, I might not have even been able to do Samurai Goros, but I don't remember.
Maybe I did that. I feel like, because Death Canyon, I know that one's raw. Ooh.
That might have
like
been
I said, I do. That is one of those games. Collect 150 rings.
I don't know if maybe, like, people who play racing games more, maybe it's doable for them.
I don't know. There's definitely different skill sets.
Because, I mean, we play Mario Kart and Crossworlds. And I think that's it.
I mean, I guess I play a little bit more than you, but I don't know. I'm like one of the... like, one, I do, or at least did, have brand loyalty, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, oh, well, I mean, it's a Nintendo series, I gotta play it. That's honestly where I got into, like, a lot of them. Like, I don't know that I would have played F-Zero on my own, but, Actually, then again... That cousin that I complain about being a jerk.
Is he into F-Zero?
Yeah, he had a Super Nintendo.
Huh.
And I believe he also had Doom, and I kind of want to say Doom gave me nightmares or something.
No problem.
I thought about playing like the newer Doom, but just never got around to it. So many other things to play.
Yeah, that's kind of like there's, especially nowadays, there's like a bunch of things that, like, you know, in my old phase where it's like, well, this is like a very popular series, I gotta try it. But now it's just been, you know, like, I just don't have the time to decide that I'm getting into my Metal Gear. I say that as if I'm not trying to get into Devil May Cry.
I heard 2's the best one.
Yeah, I think for the next I poll that I wind up doing, although I might take a break once I beat Star Force, we'll just do our stream. I was gonna say, can you jump him?
Over.
Okay. We'll still do ours, but I might take a break otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think, like, the gag is going to be I'm only going to put, you know, like, sequels on it. Like, 2 specifically. I think I have 4 picked out. I think I know what's gonna, you know, what would win of the 4 that I have picked out, though. And that's another reason I kind of want the Switch 2, because it might have, like, a newer edition that I want to play instead. I wonder what that is. But then again, I don't know that I want to... I don't know. I could just play it on.
It has a sequel on the Switch with an enhanced version.
I'll give you a hint. It was packed with its original, which I'm not sure I want to buy again. So I'm still thinking that up. I might be a Nintendo cuck.
No, not Galaxy.
Yes, Galaxy.
Oh,
I could put Galaxy 2 on.
I would like to play Galaxy 2 at some point.
I
don't think I ever beat it.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll give a preview. I think it's gonna be Galaxy 2, Pikmin 2, which I'd have to make a very interesting decision for Pikmin 2. Devil May Cry 2 and Sly 2.
Sly Cooper?
Yes. I still need to beat that. I started playing it and it was pretty good, but I think I just got distracted and never went back to it. And it's like, it really deserves it. But the first game, I don't care for the first game.
Is the second one better?
The reason why I played Sly Cooper was I had this one, you know, like, clerk working for me when I was in, you know, like, liquor store management, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his favorite game of all time was Sly 2. And he's like, yeah, you gotta play Sly 2. And I was like, I'll do it at some point. I was like, but I don't want to play Sly 2 without playing, you know, like, the whole thing. Like, I gotta play them in order. And he's like, nah, just go right to Sly 2. And I was like, no, I gotta play them in order. I gotta do it. And I played, like, Sly 1, and that completely sapped my enthusiasm. So it took a while for me to get to it. And, you know, again, when I played Sly Cooper 2, what little I played, I want to say, like, a third to half.
I did something similar.
It was excellent, though. What I played.
Some of my friends from school were... Well, one of them has played Octopath 1, started 2, but never beat it. And the other's like, oh, I have both. I just need to start. And I was like, don't do 1. Just skip right to 2. I was like, no, you gotta do 1. It's the first one. I was like, no. 2 is better in every way. 1 is fun for a little bit, and then you're gonna get to a point where you don't want to play anymore, and that's okay.
I guess I didn't go back to it, but that was more a time thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was having a good enough time with Octopath 1. And yes, you're correct, Rickways. I need to play, you know, DMC 2 needs to win, so I'll play DMC 3. But yeah, like, the weird thing about... I'm sorry, you finish your thought, and then I'll talk about my bullshit.
I think I was done.
Okay.
I don't think he ever started either of them. I think he moved on to a different game.
Yeah, Who do you ship Amy with?
No, why?
Oh.
I hate his wings.
Wait up!
Just
Do you
now.
hate him
Was that
in
No.
general?
That should calm things down a bit around here. Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
He just emerged from the shadows.
Of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
Steroids.
I'll happily
One
explain
person-
everything over a plate of
Cucumber sandwiches.
That's his thing. He's Professor Pickle. He makes cucumber sandwiches.
Pickle Lab.
Well, I guess we'll listen to this. So I didn't recognize you right away. Your quest to open the temple doors is moving apace. Announces the data that other temple indicates to a nun. This is what you need to know. Sonic time is the essence you must perform. Starts with.
Is it gonna be China?
Probably. Now, with Pikmin 2, I need to decide whether I want to play the original version or not, because, like, you got branding, and... Do you know there's product placement in, like...
Dorso?
Yeah! But they changed it to just, like, a generic battery for, you know, like, the Switch remake. Because, like, I guess they didn't have, like, the permissions for it. And I feel like that's, more interesting, but, like, the thing with GameCube is it does the thing that it's doing right now where it stretches, and I still haven't figured out, like, the ratio thing on OBS. Plus, I'd get full screen, you know, if I just did the Switch version.
I like their music.
Okay.
I think I started Pikmin 1, and I've played Pikmin 3.
And what do you... Rayquaza, what do you mean Chaotic is returning? Do you mean the Chaotix, or something else? Oy. But yeah, like, oh yeah. The other
They
thing...
could turn this into a horror game.
Wow.
I'm just imagining that mouth opening the whole way down. And, like, swallow a kid whole.
Some of them do look a little, like I said, Little Nightmare-y. Oy. But yeah, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, oy. I thought that I don't think I finished earlier, though, which I guess we can just... Yeah. My video tomorrow, though, is like the second, like the second episode of the one series that I want to do, where it's like whether, like a villain's ever used or not, and it's on Sigma.
Is he overused? No.
I might have some thoughts on that. But, like, I actually got it done in time. I could have did it, like, I could have been, but, I feel like I did a bit better with time management this time, so I feel happy about that. And I'm also happy with how it turned out, but that worries me. Because, I don't know, like I said, the videos that go over better seem to be the ones where I'm like, this is shit, this is garbage, So whenever I make, like, a video and it's like, you know what, I'm actually kind of happy with this, I'm just like, it's not gonna go over well.
I think I'm Werehog
I'm
again.
paranoid. The Chaotic TV The Chaotic TV show. I wasn't... Oh, that was the thing you posted. In the Discord, I didn't actually reply to it when you posted it because I'm like, I'm not sure what this is.
Dragon Road. There's a lot of...
I wasn't familiar. I think when it came to 4Kids, I watched Sonic. I watched Sonic X, I watched One Piece, and I watched some... I didn't watch that one. I actually did watch more 4Kids than I probably should have. I'm just trying to think. I watched frickin' Shaman King.
That's an anime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
I'm gonna be honest, I think the guy who writes it's probably a fucking weirdo.
Wow.
Like, there's a lot of, like, it's been a while, but there's been, like, a lot of times where I've watched, like, where I've read something with it, and I've been like, I don't know for sure, but based off of some of the images you have, I feel like you might like little boys. I said might, that way it doesn't count as libel, right?
You think he's gonna come after you?
I don't know, but there's just like a few times where I'm just like, I feel like if this were like a woman, I'd find this hot. But instead, like, I don't know. It kind of, like, there were a few times I was just a little weirded out by things. Like, I'm not gonna get on anyone's case for liking BL. But there are appropriate ages for certain things. I don't know, it's weird. There's like a few times where, you know, I don't know, I think certain scenes would have gone over better with me if the characters were older. I guess that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Honestly, I know the one that people still, like, are still weirded out by is the guy who wrote Rurouni Kenshin.
I don't think I know that one. It sounds familiar.
The anime or the scandal?
The name of the anime.
I don't remember. I thought Anna was still Yo's fiance, but maybe not. I just, again,
Oh.
we're talking Shaman King.
Oh. No, I'm good.
Can you? Oh,
No.
you stayed afloat for like longer than you typically would, though.
Dragon Road is better in Crossworlds.
It was okay. Well, I'm glad it's something you're excited for, the chaotic thing, though. Like I said, I don't really, you know, it wasn't my childhood. I had limited TV time, so I needed to be selective, and I didn't even get to watch, you know, like, some of the shows that I wanted. I really wish there were, like, a way to, you know, like, I don't think there's a way to watch Kirby Right Back at You anymore. Not legally, anyway. I
yeah,
guess
I
I
don't
could
know,
probably
'cause-
look it up.
What is...
They did put out, like, you know, DVD and Blu-ray sets for Sonic X, though, which is pretty cool.
I don't even know what streaming service that would be on. Because I don't know if Nintendo has, like, a standard one that they partner with.
Either way, you're breaking priceless vases. This is just like parts of Mario 64. But yeah, no, like the Rurouni Kenshin stuff, they caught him with like some underage stuff.
Oh.
And then it went on, like, I think that he was writing a new chapter in, and he went under... Like, the weird thing is, right, the whole thing with, like, that is... He was a guy, like, Rurouni Kenshin Himura, right? He was, like, he was known as Batose, the Manslayer. He was, like, like, I guess a war broke out, and he was, like, trained in, like, the strongest sword style and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his master's like, no, don't do it. This isn't something you should be doing. It's not our place to get involved in everything.
There's a big door.
And we should not be using our sword skills for this. And he's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. And he goes and he kills, like, a bajillion people. He's like, you know... Like... had the highest kills count of the war or whatever, right? Like, I think he was more of an assassin or whatever. But he had, like, a lot of blood on his hands. So, after the war, he realized his master was right, and he vows to, like, never kill again. And he gets a sword, like, it's called the reverse sword blade, right? Where the blade side is flat, and the other side has, like, a blade on it.
Just turn around.
Listen, shut up. I'm sure it's curved a certain way to make it awkward. But he takes up residence at this dojo, right? Like, they're trying to run, like, this... Her dad was, like, the, you know, dojo master. But then, like, I think he died, like, of, like, a disease or something. I think it was a combination of her being a woman and also, like, some guys trying to buy up the thing, right?
She
Like, the
died
land.
because she was a woman?
No, her dad died, but, you know, like, her dojo wasn't doing well. It had, like, no, you know, like, students or anything. He comes in, he scares off, like, the land sharks and everything, and they slowly start to, like, try to build up the... But, like, the whole thing is, like, he was really young when he went to war, but I think he's still, like... probably in his 20s or something. And at, like, the end of the series, he marries this girl who's, like, in her teens, like, mid-teens and everything. And, like, when you read it originally, you don't really think anything about it, because it's like, well, it's, like, you know, ancient times, right? Like, a mid-teen would have been, you know, like, marriageable age back then, right? It's nothing weird about it. Nothing weird about it. And then you hear that he's got, like, you know... Like, the guy writing it has, you know, like... images that he should not have of girls that are underage, and all of a sudden it, like, recontextualizes all of that.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Ooh. Swing both arms simultaneously while grabbing a target to smack into them.
And does Cartoon Network suck? I have not watched Cartoon Network in ages.
I don't know what they have anymore. Adventure Time's getting a spin-off, but I don't know that that's going to Cartoon Network.
I think they started doing new episodes of regular show.
Oh.
Like, it was, like, called... Like, I saw something come up. I just been watching stuff on random TV shows when I don't want... When I need excuses to not be working on what I'm supposed to be working on. And so I saw some stuff on regular show, and I think it's called, like, The Lost Tapes, where it's, like, you know, it takes place before the finale. It's just random, like, misadventures that they didn't cover originally to flesh things out. So you might be interested in that.
Yeah. I'll probably watch the Adventure Time one. There's also Fiona and Cake, which I should watch, but I don't remember what that's on.
But yeah, I think his name's Watsuki or something, the Rurouni Kenshin guy, though, and I swear he's still kind of, like, at least in the eyes of, you know, like, foreigners on Shonen Jump, because I think they eventually did let him come back and finish, like, the new arc, which was called, like, the Kyoto arc or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And, like, the other thing is, there's a bunch of mangakas that work in Jump that have not denounced him, because, like, mostly because, like, they were, like, his assistants or whatever, right? Like, do you know what the assistants is for, like, assistants are for, like, mangakas?
No.
It's very hard to get out a chapter a week, so, like, the guy writes it, and, you know, but they'll help, like, with backgrounds and everything, right? Mm-hmm. And, like, filling in, like, you know, the shading and everything. So, you know, like, they do the bulk of the work, but then they have, like, the assistants to help, like, polish it up, finish it up. And that's how, like, I think a lot of mangakas get their start, right? Like, they'll get an in by going to work as an assistant for somebody, and, you know. And, like, I hate to say it, because we all love him, and he's otherwise perfect. I think Oda was an assistant for, you know... Rurouni Kenshin's guy, Watsuki, or whatever his name is. And because of that, like, he hasn't, like, denounced, you know, like, he still, like, say good things about him or whatever. And it is one of those, that does put you in a weird situation. But I think that does kind of taint him in a lot of people's eyes. Which, I mean, fair enough, it's not exactly a good look. Although I do know sometimes it can be, I don't know. Like, a lot of times when it's somebody you're friends with, it's easier to give them, like... You wanted to go across the poles. Why didn't you go across the poles?
I thought I saw something over there.
Okay.
And then when you jump, you can't course correct.
I mean, you might be able to travel across on that guy, but you need to do the grab thing. But, you know, Like, I know there was that one... Do I want to mention specific names? I mean, the guy got convicted. The whole Brock Turner thing, where he had that one friend who's like, I don't believe he did it. And people are like, how can you not? The evidence all there. And it's like, she's wrong and she should denounce him, but I can't exactly blame you because that is your friend, and, you know... Like I said, you kind of give, you know, people you're close to a lot of times the benefit of the doubt, even when you shouldn't.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know Brock Turner?
No?
Oh my goodness. He was the guy that got caught behind a dumpster doing things to, like, a girl that was passed out drunk. That his parents were rich, so the judge pretty much gave him a slap on the wrist, right?
Mm-hmm. Was he famous?
No, he just was a rich white kid. Like, the argument for him was literally like, you know, like his lawyer was like, are we really gonna ruin this kid's life for just a couple minutes of fun? And it's like, that girl is going to be traumatized for fucking life. You could maybe go that way if you wanted.
I don't want to.
And, like, the other thing that was really pathetic about it was he tried to, you know, like, make himself out to be a victim. Like, you know, he's like, oh, you know, like, oh, if you don't, you know, if you let me go, what I want to do is I want to go to colleges across the country and, you know, like, put on seminars about the dangers of drinking, right? And it's like, you did that, right? Like, you might have been drunk, but you know what they say, like, you don't do anything you wouldn't do. Like, it lowers your inhibitions, but it doesn't change who you are, drunk, right? So it's like, you're a piece of shit.
I just know about the one. He's like the son of the football coach at the college.
Uh-huh.
Maybe this isn't the happiest stream topic.
I don't know. If it's interesting, go for it. I also want to swing back to something I was talking about earlier, because I don't think I finished my one thought.
Well, he
Which will be
assaulted a couple college girls, and then because he was like the son of
That's
the
how it works.
local college.
I feel like I've heard this one too, although it could be a common story. I don't know.
The judge was
Yeah, I think I did hear about this.
like, you know who his dad is? We can't do that to him.
Nepotism is alive and well.
Yeah, even for like, I guess I did not realize just how much college sports mean to some people.
Oh, it's nuts. It's just like there's just nepotism in general is pretty bad. Yeah, I want to say something. Okay, you know the Hollow Stars thing we were talking about earlier? One, I feel like to some degree they might have poisoned the well with this, because like if they ever decide they want to go into male VTubers again, I feel like it's going to be hard to get people to sign up, or at least like the quality people. There's always going to be some people who are desperate for an audience, right? But I feel like a lot of people ain't going to be as keen about signing up anymore, right? And two, the reason why this stinking, you know, like relates is, I'll admit it, a part of me, you know, like a large part of me did want to try to get into Hollow Stars at some point. And because of that, on stream, I would at least try to behave myself a little bit, because it's like, I don't want to have a bad image attached to myself. But now it's like, that's not gonna happen. Fuck it. So yeah, we want to talk about people being diddlers. As long as it's interesting, that's fine. That's fine. So normally I'd be like, maybe I don't want to talk about this. We'll talk about diddlers now.
I don't know, for me it's like, people come to streams after it's like, I just worked a hard job, I can't wait to relax. It's like, wow, the world is a terrible place.
I guess that's fair. That's why I don't talk about politics, although there is a part of me that's like, you know what? Fuck everything. I feel a little not so bad about talking about politics if it's something that I feel should not be political. You know what I mean? If it's just like, just be a decent person. I think I've said before, I've gotten like, any time I bring up anything, you know, that could be considered like even slightly woke, even if I'm trying to have, you know, like I'll get pushback on it. Like, did I talk about... Oh, yeah. You know how Ring Man is just Ring and is a woman in Battle Network, right?
I didn't know Ring Man was a woman.
Ring Man is a male robot master. Technically, when you think about it, every robot master is trans male because they shouldn't actually have a, you know, they don't actually have a sex, you know what I mean? So, just let that piss a bunch of people off, I guess. But, you know, like, Ring Man, his NetNavi adaptation, like, his equivalent is just called Ring, and she's a girl, right?
I think I can make that.
I would go around.
His jump is so weird.
But, you know, like, anytime I talk about her, I'll get somebody saying, you know, like, they'll either say she's trans or make jokes like, well, congratulations on Ring Man's transition or something. Which I think is just an alternate reality thing. I don't think it was anything, you know. But again, they shouldn't actually have genders because they're either just robot, like machines or data, right? That's us reinforcing, you know, gender stuff onto them. But, you know, like, whenever that happens, I'll get that, and then, you know, like, some people might get offended by people being, you know, like, trans stuff getting brought up. And it's just like, I actually, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's not weird, but I mean, I'm pretty weird myself, so who the fuck am I to judge?
Locked in. I really don't want to restart.
At least it doesn't have a time limit.
Yeah, but I have one more life.
I
And
gotcha.
this has been a 10-minute level.
You know, you might be having a little bit more trouble than I did. Because again, I didn't mind the Werehog levels. Anyway, now that we've ever needed
I'm
people.
slowly figuring out the controls, but I'm slowly figuring out the controls while on 0 lives.
It's like the thing where you're survival. You lock in, but oh dear, I hate it when that happens. That honestly, that's typically what would happen in, you know, Sonic Heroes.
Just launch off while attacking.
Yeah, that would happen all the time. So are you gonna 100% this game on your own?
No.
Okay.
I wish it was more Sonic. The Sonic levels have been fun and good. The Sonic levels have been about 5 minutes of this, like 3 hours.
I mean, can you get in any other sun doors? I guess
No.
not. Yeah, I
They just
remember
really
being.
like Werehog.
Well, I mean, it is like kind of the gimmick and everything, right? Like, we've had how many games where Sonic runs fast?
And people like that.
Yeah. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying a lot of times they push a gimmick. Like, a part of me, if it gets too bad, I guess we can swap off. Like, I could do Werehog and you could do not
It's also
Werehog.
just stuff like this with Chip and where enemies spawn, where it stops, take control away from me, does a pointless little scene.
That's games a lot of time in general, though, where it's like, no, you need to pay attention to this.
It's like, just keep the flow going. Especially in a Sonic game where it's all about constantly moving, constant action. Just keep it moving.
Well, the action to this is a little bit different. Wizard first. He summons more. Well, now that we got off controversial stuff, I am at a loss to what to even talk about.
I guess that just leaves religion.
I still think that's as long as you're not hurting people thing. There is still sometimes where people will bring up, like, they'll, like, call someone a crusader, and it's like, I think I thought that was cool when I was a kid. Like, Batman's called the Cape Crusader, right? And it's like, You know, the Crusades might have not been the coolest thing that we ever did. Though for more positive religion things, I could always sing VeggieTales songs.
If you like to talk to tomatoes. If some sort of veggie can make you smile, tomato's not even a veggie. That's a fruit.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes, up and down the produce aisle. Have we got a show for you? I can avoid singing the whole thing. So they had some good ones. There's probably a lot of old VeggieTales songs that it's like, yeah, I could sing the entire thing. I haven't watched the show in like 20 years. I think Mom has all of them, doesn't she?
She has a lot of them.
Well, I don't know if they continued making them or not. I think at one point she got like a complete collection thing. I will say, oh yeah.
You know who was cool?
Larry Boy?
Bible Man. Did you watch Bible Man?
I think I've watched like an entire episode of it once, and it's like, it doesn't quite catch on.
He looks kind of cool.
Does he?
He is just kind of Batman but purple. But he does look kind of cool.
Larry Boy was also very purple, which is funny because, at least in Japanese media, which I've consumed enough of at this point, right? Purple is typically, you know, like, the evil color. I think Yuga was purple, wasn't he?
Yuga?
You love Yuga! Yuga was your favorite boy. You're like, man, remember when we... You did some things there.
When he runs, you cannot control him. And I don't know how to get out of it is the problem.
Yuga's alternate reality Ganondorf. Local Ganondorf, remember?
It's okay.
And he has like a weird song where it's like Yuga, something, yeah, Yuga, Laga, Blaga, Yuga, Daga, Duga, like I don't know if they're singing Latin or not.
Did you beat that one?
I never played it.
Oh, would you like to borrow it?
If I can get caught up on some stuff, I think I really would.
That'd be a good stream one if it wasn't on 3DS.
The Game Grumps recorded it. They have an entire bit about... I can't even remember her name. Help me out. What is alternate reality?
Hilda?
Hilda.
I think it's Hilda.
Hilda's like... Oh man, what is that called? What's the acronym for when people... you rent out your house? Listen, the joke's dead. It's just, it was about Hilda renting out, like, her castle. And trying to skim over the parts that were contentious. Speaking of contentious...
I wish I could jump off the bars. Instead, you just kind of have to fling yourself and hope that it works.
Yeah, like, I think I could play that, and then at some point you could play the Link's Awakening remake. Like, I think you were okay with that. Like, you were like, I think when I asked you before, you'd be like, yeah, you'd play it, but you wouldn't go out of your way for it, right?
Maybe play it if it's not too long. I'm not the biggest on, like, the top-down Zeldas.
Neither am I.
I think Link to the Past is severely overrated.
I was actually thinking of putting that on a poll sometime because, I don't know. I just remember, you know,
I needed a guide. Maybe I was dumb, but it was like, where do I go? It wasn't even like a what puzzle house or I saw this puzzle. It was where am I going?
I didn't care for Minish Cap. And like Minish Cap, like a bunch of people that I freaking, you know, like some of the VTubers I follow, they're like all about the Minish Cap. I'm just like, I'd rather do something. I mean, like, ideally, maybe it would be one of those things where, like, sometimes I like a game more the second time.
Mm-hmm.
When I understand things more. Because, like, sometimes if you don't understand progression, it's like, what the... You know. Like you said with Link to the Past. And I imagine to some degree that is part of its, popularity. Where it's an old game, and if you played it as a kid, you probably had a lot of time to, you know, like... futz around, figure everything out.
Oops.
Don't waste water.
How dumb do they think I am? Apparently pretty dumb. My bad.
Aye. But you know, like you figure it out, like you take all the time in the world to figure it out as a kid. It's like how I play Mega Man X. I'm like, yeah, this is totally intuitive. And then there's probably like a few places where it's like, how would you ever know that that was there? A lot of things get a nostalgia boost. But yeah, that was like one of the things, going back to it, because again, we're not talking about anything else. Where it's like, how can, you know, like, enjoying bad games, and I do just kind of want to be like, some of these get a nostalgia bonus. I think people are excited that Donkey Kong 64 got added to NSO. And I'm still just like, that game is so ass.
I might die. Did the enemies end, or do I just have to go? Oh, they end.
You finished it. Are you trying to get up? Oh. Delicious.
I'm trying to get to
20
the end
rings.
of the level.
Yeah, but 20 rings might help you. But yeah, I don't know. Something. Nostalgia boost. It's a real thing.
Oh. You could borrow Epic Mickey from me.
I wouldn't mind that. There's like, oh yeah, there's like a few. I don't like Disney, but I wouldn't mind Epic Mickey. That's the paintbrush one or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
With Oswald. I don't know if I ever beat it as a kid.
And then there's also, we could stream? I don't know. But, what am I looking for?
I would watch if you want to play it.
Maybe. I think you also need me to play your 999.
Oh, VLR. That's not on stream, though.
Yeah.
VLR's really good. Oh my goodness, it's like Sonic Crossworlds.
It's Sonic Racing!
I tried
All
to
around
drift,
the
I forgot
world.
I'm not in drift mode.
I wonder if this is a reference to anything.
Why?
Okay, I'm being sarcastic. Are you being
The
sarcastic?
Great Wall of China?
Yes. How did they find so many dishes to make a wall out of?
How many dishes?
Dishes, yeah. Because
What's
fine
this
China.
Switch?
Great Wall. Okay, fine. You know what? Screw you.
I gave up.
You could have just been like, oh, okay, I get it, or something. That was like a, this is what you think is funny.
That's what you meant.
Ay.
I prefer if you did not murder me. You know? Oh, I don't have homing attack. I forgot this is not a Sonic game.
It's a Sonic game. You have to accept it.
I don't think I've seen Sonic for a while.
Anyway, what was I gonna... What was I gonna... I don't remember. Great Wall of China, you can see it from space, allegedly. I wouldn't know. I've never been to space. I think that was Markiplier's whole... Markiplier really wants to go to space, right? He was the one who had that space where he's like, I would
no
go to
idea.
space even if there was a 100% chance I would die.
This movie went over really well.
Iron Lung?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I did not. But I would.
I mean, if it were on the TV, I probably, like, I wouldn't be like, no thanks. I almost feel like it's better for you to die and restart.
Well, I've got to be close, right?
You have
2
not
minutes
gone
into the Sonic game?
far. But yeah, Something. Amazing Digital Circus is this week. I think I've seen one image which might tell me a few things, because like that apparently got leaked, Amazing Digital Circus.
People were mad. People hate the creator now, I guess. Which I
I
think
could
is
see
unfair.
myself... They hate her because the ending was bad, right?
Well, that, and I get when it got released, she said something like, "Oh, well,
Yeah, she
What
shouldn't have
can
tried.
you do?
I think
and
she's
it's like, what can she do?
Yeah, I think she said something about like she wished she didn't work so hard if this was like gonna be the result.
A project that she has been working on for a long time. I think people are also mad that it's in theaters and you have to pay. And it's like,
I think it was less about the pay and more that like the difference of the 2 weeks because they were worried about spoilers, which has now happened. I don't know. I'm hoping I'll enjoy it. If I'm disappointed though, like I don't know. I got enough enjoyment out of it. I don't know. Like, I think I told you. Like, sometimes I get surprised by, like, how nerdy the area is. Because it really wasn't growing up. Power Rangers was a huge phenomenon, except around here where, like, you were a loser if you like Power Rangers. Pokemon died off, like, almost immediately. Like, after Gen 1 died off, like, immediately around here, right? And it just never seemed like it was the biggest deal. And then, like, I'll go, like, I think the big one, but this was right after Pokemon Go, of course. But, you know, like, Sun and Moon, like, the line at GameStop for, like, the pre-orders that night, or the midnight release, was fucking nuts. Then there was thinking, you know, what was I looking for? Amazing Digital Circus. I was like, do I really need to buy tickets this far in advance? And I go and, like, there's only a few scattered seats. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I guess I was not giving, you know, the area enough credit. Which I do think a lot of people have moved into the area, right?
yeah.
Which is, you know, nice. It gives... Like, how do I want to phrase this? Anyone who was not, like, it was rare for there to be anyone not white around here growing up, right? Like, I swear we would occasionally have, like, one black kid in the entire grade level, and it was like he was a fucking leprechaun. Sweet Christmas, that was how homogenous we are. Well, we were, and now it's like, yeah, you know, like, when I worked the liquor store, we had, like, a pretty good spread of, you know, like, black and white at least.
Yeah.
Might not have had, you know, like, much beyond that. But it was kind of like, okay, this is probably good.
I'm learning, maybe?
Better be careful, because some people are going to accuse me of being woke for me wanting there to be... wanting the area not to just be a bunch of, you know, white rednecks who, you know, act preppy with their fingers stuck up their ass if somebody enjoyed a nerdy fucking hobby. I feel like I have a lot of resentment left over from my childhood.
I can contribute more once I'm not over a bottomless pit.
It's fine, you weren't around for my childhood.
No.
You were born when I was like 14 or something like I think it was 14, yeah.
Stop running! Yeah, I'm pretty good. I know
Good
the tech.
save. Like, I know a lot of people do have a similar, like, you know, a lot of older nerds have the thing where it's like, yeah, video games used to not be cool. Right? I was actually watching a video the other day where they brought up, like, I guess, like, the first Game Awards. Like, I think they were talking specifically about X-Play. I don't know if you're familiar with that show or not.
No.
It was an old G4 thing. It was, like, pretty much like the video game show. And they were talking about how it was, like, meant to appeal to a mass audience because there were, like, some video games that were acceptable to like and others that weren't. And they brought up, like, the first Game Awards that year. And they're like, so, in a year that had Wind Waker, Knights of the Old Republic, and they mentioned one other, like, really big-ticket game, what do you think won that year? Madden 04. Fucking Madden 04. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's a crime.
Well, maybe Madden 04 was really good.
Listen, I never really played too many like, I think we had one Madden game growing up, right? We did have, like, NFL Blitz, I think, 2001. That was another one that Cousin liked, so we liked it by osmosis, right? It wasn't bad. But it is just one of those, it's like, it's a football game. How much are you... Maybe I'm being the person that I hate, where it's like, if you played one, you know, football game, you played it all. Just like one person was like, if you played one Battle Network game, you played them all. It's like, but I do feel like it's just, you know... Like, I do kind of want to say that at least the reputation for a lot of the Madden games is it's like, it's the same game, just with an updated roster, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hit it. You saw him stretching. So, you know, it feels a little bit like you're cheating.
I don't know what to do.
There is a gate, so you need to kill him.
But, no, I know what I have to do. But I'm scared to punch them, because sometimes when I punch, he flies like 8 miles. Oh, I guess I have to kill them.
Yes, there's a gate.
Why do they make me fight on a small platform when my attacks launch me?
I don't know, this seems bad, but I remember not hating the game until, again, like the 11th hour.
I don't hate it, just... Sonic games are very good at making stress.
Well...
Oh... On the tiny platform?
He's got some tits.
I don't have a dodge. How do they want me to maneuver?
There is a 20.
See, if I punch once, I'm locked into it for like 5 seconds. He's very slow. So I don't really know. Like, if I had a dodge or something, if I had any sort of movement ability whatsoever, but you don't.
Like, is there another stage you can go to, maybe?
No, they want me in China.
Okay.
I don't think Sonic levels exist.
I kinda wish Big Red were here so I could bug him about some things.
Like, Big Red, are there Sonic levels in this Sonic game? No. No, there are not.
Big Red, any hot tips?
I thought it would be, like, split 50-50.
I mean, we could always swap to, like, the GameCube controller if you want.
I don't know how much that would help. Well, maybe it would. I don't know.
I am wondering how close you are. I think you can just go through, can't you?
Yeah, but I can go up.
Why do the extra step, though? Whimsy. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I really could have just run through and not missed anything.
I feel like there has to be a reason to go up. I kind of thought that maybe, like, maybe the floor falls or something. I don't know. But yeah. Ay. And here's another thing. Since we're just talking about random other games, anything but Sonic at the moment. I can't remember if I talked to you or if I talked on stream about this. But I finally got around to, like, watching the, you know, the thing on, like, the new Star Fox game, right? And I gotta admit, I do really want to fucking play it.
Are you a Star Fox fan?
64 is really good.
I always thought it was just like, it's okay.
64 is really good, and I think I like Assault as long as I'm not playing it on anything other than Bronze level, right? Because on stream I played on Silver, because I'm like, well, surely Silver's like medium, right? It's a Platinum game where they want you to start on the lower difficulties and then work your way up, right? When I played Silver, they were so fucking stingy with checkpoints, and that was what did me in, right? Checkpoints are important. I'm not sure if you are aware of this.
You should do a video about it.
I think that's kinda like
I thought you did one where it's...
I did one that was about extra lives, which is similar because the entire thing, like, with both of them...
Waste people's time.
Yeah, that's pretty much, like, the point with both of them, right? Like, if I've proven that I can get to the end of Ringman's level, but Ringman keeps on killing me, right? Like, the level isn't the challenge, the level is just a waste of my goddamn time at that point. He's not too bad, he's just the one that I consider the hardest for Mega Man 4. So, you know, like, it's the same thing. Don't make me repeatedly do something over and over again. I don't think you missed anything. I think we've been on the same level the entire time, Rayquaza.
Oh. I need tips.
But, you know. Aye. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, we were talking about Star Fox. But, you know, like, Star Fox 64 is really good. So, you know, like, they're just showing it, and it's, like, the graphic... Like, I'm not a big graphics person, but I can at least appreciate them. It looks like Star Fox with beautiful graphics and questionable redesigns.
I have a special ability, but it never actually works.
A part of me's kinda glad that Crystal isn't in this one.
Oh, please.
Watched a video where someone was discussing Crystal, and they were like, yeah, who knows why Nintendo won't put her in the games anymore since she's wildly popular. But maybe they just don't want to put, you know, like, acknowledge a character that's, like, mostly, you know, like, mostly known for Gooner material. Though, given how animal-like they're making them look in this, right? I feel like I'd have to question myself if Crystal showed up and it's like, do I find this attractive? And if I do, am I, you know, starting to transition into, you know, from furry to zoophilia?
People like Judy Hopps.
Yeah, like, she's not exactly like a rabbit, but it is one of those things, her proportions...
Oh, thanks for taking pot shots over there.
Her proportions aren't as, you know, like, human lady as the rest. As, like, a lot of the other ones.
Excuse me?
Oh, you gotta... I guess you had a...
I hate the pot shots. This is like playing Pokken against you all over again.
But did I win?
I think so.
I would go right to the the middle and try to kill the big one and see if that's enough.
I didn't know if I could make this jump.
You did last time. I think.
I don't know how to fight him. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't either, really. I know I won.
He has an opening. Oh, he is a lot faster than me. Holy moly, Sonic Boomer.
I guess hit him in the butt, like you're doing, and when things look
get
bad,
away. He's just so...
grab some rings.
Compared to Sonic, he's so fast.
Don't stray too far to the one side, because they will still potshot you, it seems.
See, he hits everything around him. And then when I'm moving like that, I'm so slippery, it's hard to control. And you can't cancel out of it.
Well, if you beat him, hypothetically, that'll be the end of the stage, because I see the ring over there, the gold ring. Just bated breath right now. Good. Like, War of Attrition him, yeah.
Do you see how slippery I am?
You seem a little slippery. But I think at this point you could maybe tank it. I beat Super Mario Galaxy though with Luigi. Luigi's pretty slippery. Okay, okay, he was the only one you needed to kill.
Please don't.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything because it's like you beat the level if you get past here.
Oh.
Congrats.
Who's ready for an 8th Werehog level in a row? And then we get one Sonic level, which will take about 1 minute. And then 5 more Werehog levels that are each.
You are full of sass.
I don't have a problem with Werehog. It just needs spaced out more.
I think that's kind of fair.
Because not only are there more Werehog levels than Sonic levels, but Sonic levels are a minute. Werehog levels are 10 minutes apiece. He's in Crossworlds.
I didn't want to spoil it for you. I wanted to wait for the Phoenix to show up.
My favorite part of this level has been that it shows up in Crossworlds.
Ah. Well, I'm sorry, I'm sorry you're not having a better time.
I like the game when I'm playing as Sonic. Looks like that's not happening.
I don't remember the pattern for killing him, but I'm sure it'll be... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know if you could have threw it from over there or not. I don't think you're up high. Yeah, I didn't think you were up high enough.
Yeah, try to hit me through this, ding dong. Didn't think about that, did you? So the problem is to go up, I have to move towards it, but also sometimes that just makes me...
They loop. Oh dear. Well, you should be able to hit him from here. I think you grab... Well, I think you know that you grab him because you saw that... I thought you could grab him? I guess you can just beat him up now. You did it.
I can wiggle my arms so fast.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it.
I'm ready.
Do you like cinematic attacks?
Yeah. Do I get to go again? Or no, I'm done.
I mean, with as much damage as you did, I'd say it's gonna take 3. I mean, I don't hate the music.
That's alright. Oh no, goodbye. Oh, he doesn't want to get down. Oh, okay. Can you come over here, though?
I think he's gonna use a super attack.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be not standing right there.
You must go to him. The Dark Gaia Phoenix.
Hey, come over here. Go up. Thank you. You want me to go over there? I can go over there if you really want me to.
Oh, do you need to...
That would have been nice to know.
I mean, now you do know, and that's gotta count for something. I thought you could grab him at the one point, but maybe?
I'm guessing it was just a platform, maybe?
Yeah, maybe, huh? Well, punch the bird in its cloaca.
Why a doorbell?
I was actually just about to make a comment. It's like, doorbell.
It was just 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think one more round. Assume that you're gonna have to hit him 3 times.
I'm sorry, was I not up?
It would appear not.
Come here. I guess he didn't want to be hit yet.
I guess it was a little low. Although I thought it should have hit. Or maybe it did hit him, but because it's not the 3rd time, it didn't count. Although normally there's at least a reaction, right? And wait, what now? I have guessed? I hope not. Because I sure haven't been paying attention to him if I have. Okay, you could
Who was the
probably...
guest?
I don't know.
Is somebody outside your house right now?
Oh, I hope not. I don't think I'm nearly famous enough to have a stalker, but then again...
Would you be flattered?
I could probably do without.
Please kill him.
I'm not so small a guy that I'm like, I feel super timid.
The stream you admit to not having a gun, everyone shows up.
Yeah, but I have crowbars. I can bash somebody's head in.
But what if they're at a range? You baseball it back? See?
Well, if they're outside, they need to, like, come in and I bonk them on the head when they go in the... Oh, I think you got a higher health. That's cool.
Good.
I think it's defensible enough that I might be fine. Somehow it seems like I lost consciousness. I am Zonshin, the village elder. Thank you so much for coming to my aid. What's this? You wish to know about Gaia Temple? Well, I'm a keeper. Here's a fragment. There you are. A key to the temple door. Maybe a sunny door?
Hope so.
Oh, because he heard the doorbell. Yeah, no. That's the... No.
And totally not because I'm outside your house.
The funny thing is, my house, it has, like, a doorbell, but I don't think it's, like, hooked up or whatever. And, like, I didn't want to, like, rip it off and rip the paint, so it's just out there. So I can see a lot of people coming up to my door, ringing the doorbell, and me not knowing because they need to frickin' knock.
Yeah. Well, I imagine when they do that, they hear that it didn't go off.
Maybe.
Was that only 2?
The third continent has been restored. I thought it was only 2 as well. Huh.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up.
Who are you?
It appears he's come back to his senses.
Is that just Eggman's voice actor doing a different voice?
To guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
He sounds very threatening.
Does the bird talk?
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Oh, fuck you, Jim. Oh, you stupid.
What if that was poisonous to it, and he just kills, like, their god?
So long.
Farewell, Auf Wiedersehen to you.
A friend and I once fed chocolate, like animal crackers to dogs on the other side of a fence. I was told the next day that they had, like, horrible diarrhea. And it's one of those things, like, oh man, that was bad, but, like, looking back on it and knowing that, like, chocolate's supposed to be poison to dogs, it's one of those things where it's like, That could have gone worse, and I would have just had to live with, me killing, accidentally killing, some people's pets because I was
Yeah.
a stupid child.
No good deed goes unpunished is one of, like, the worst sayings, I feel like. Just don't do good things. You'll get punished for it.
I mean, typically it's something you say sarcastically,
Yeah.
right? Where, like, you do something good and the person's like, oh, cool, I'm gonna stab you now. This might be important. Maybe we want to pay attention.
Dark Gaia scattered.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening?
Awakening?
This is unacceptable.
That's a decent fire emblem.
What was that?
People, you said, came around on it.
Having a bad enough day as it is?
Oh yeah, a lot of people really like it.
With the Gaia manuscript.
That's good. I thought it was like the basic bitch thing for a while, where
Oh,
it's like,
it's still pretty basic. But,
oh, well, excuse me for liking that one the most.
Three
But I
Houses
just-
is also pretty basic. It's just, they're the two most popular ones. They sold the best.
Quiet, you junkie.
Ay, ay, ay.
Part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge?
When are
I
we at
just-
the halfway point?
I don't know.
So we know a good time to...
I normally go for like 4 hours. So, we'll see. But, I always just think of, like, the weirdest, like, I watch Philip DeFranco, which, that'll probably, look, we'll just say, I watch Philip DeFranco for new stuff, right? I just remember when, like, Three Houses was big. I don't remember what he was talking about or what exactly he said, but he said something, like, along the lines of, he's like, oh, yeah, gotta slow down on this so I have, so I can get more time to play, like, Three Houses or something like that. He said something about wanting, he brought Three Houses into it randomly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then people made fun of him hardcore. Like, I think the big one was, like, what is his name? Steve Buscemi or whatever? How do you do, my fellow cool kids? Like, they poke fun of him with that. And it is like one of those, just like, well, I mean, I know he, like, enjoys video games, but I don't think, but him being a huge gamer isn't, like, a part of his, like, big personality. Like, his
Three Houses is
online
pretty
persona.
Three Houses is pretty good.
Well, you say that they're all good, and then you're like, I will never play original Shadow Dragon.
Oh, yeah, like the super old ones that are clunky and just... Well, it just straight up has a better version. You cannot tell me you prefer the original to the remake. I'm sorry that you can't do that.
I mean, I could see that in... Actually, I prefer original X to Maverick Hunter, but it's very close. Oh my, the Dark Gaia Phoenix has appeared. Yeah, we killed it. Oh my, you killed the Dark Gaia Phoenix. Very interesting. Additional study of the Gaia manuscripts has used new information. Spagonia and Chunnan are your next destination. You will need to consult the local populace for further details. Alright, so time to pick up the answers. Do you pick up the...
Well, I'm already in Spagonia, so...
Just talk to everyone and they'll be like, I bet you got a thing. Oh, goodness, I burped. Just take this tablet. I didn't care for Shadow Dragon personally.
I like it. Is it my favorite? No. I like it, though. And then I'm going back to Chunan after this, they said?
Yeah, I guess.
Thought
Like,
already
I have a-
did the Chunan.
I don't want to promise that it's like, well, if you already did the, night things, maybe you'll get to do the day ones now.
Oh my goodness, that's a day door. I think it's gonna be a Sonic level.
So, you enjoy... You like Chip yet?
He exists.
Okay, that's fine enough.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go!
I did not realize just how many levels this has in Crossroads. Also, this song is really good.
Yeah, this is like the song. They have it in Smash. I was even gonna make a comment where you were like, I didn't realize there were so many things. And it's like, what, you don't know Rooftop Run? Rooftop Run goes with everything.
I'm struggling.
Oh, is it because you haven't played it in about 2 hours?
Yeah, I keep getting my drift and my lane shift button mixed up.
This was also in Generations.
Generations was alright.
I think it was pretty darn good.
Yeah, I liked it. I like the 3D more than the 2D.
Yeah, you frickin' would.
I'm the 3D Sonic guy. I like
I
one
don't
of
know
them.
about that. I think if people were like, call me Rogue, I'm not sure. But then again, are you ever gonna salvage your channel?
No, probably not.
What about when after you become a lawyer, you can do the thing where it's like real lawyer reacts to
Fire Emblem War Crimes?
war crimes might be relevant. Anyway,
Edelgard.
no, I think like the big thing is they just do, you know, like Phoenix Wright's the obvious one, but I think there's like I've also seen like a few other oddball things, right? Like Mario getting, you know, going to court in Sunshine. Did you not know he goes to court?
I've never played Sunshine.
Then how do you know whether you are in the group that likes it or not?
I'm not the biggest Mario guy. I'm not a big platformer guy in general. Sonic's just cool. And I like exactly 2 of his games.
I think that's...
Oh, I like Colors.
Well, I'd say other than the ratio there, I think that's fair. What about Forces? Didn't we all love Forces?
Do I not have that ability yet?
You jumped once, you just didn't jump twice. I don't know what's going on.
Will it not go up?
Just go forward, I guess. Anyway. I still think Forces is funny as hell.
People do not like that one.
Maybe?
Or do people like Forces now?
There was a donkey video, like 2 donkey videos years ago, right? Actually, it might have been like 3. Because, like, he played, like, he loved Mania, right? And then, like, he hated Forces because, like, it was, like, I think he just compared the 2 because, you know, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. They did link up. But I remember him, like, complaining about, like, him drawing attention to a comment he got about somebody being like, Forces is actually better than Mania. And, like, I think that made him lose a bit of faith in humanity. But he recently, like, redid Forces, and he did a video on that, and, like, I don't know, maybe he was playing some of it up for laughs, but he did actually seem to be enjoying it. And then people were saying about, like, the whole thing where it's, like, eventually everyone will come around on, like, every Sonic game, or at least, you know, like, the fan base will come around on every Sonic game, which, there's some of them, you know, 1, I can believe it. And then 2, like, that's for, like, a few things. I swear they're, like... I'm still very disappointed in people in general for being like, yay, Skyward Sword. It's like, no. No!
I mean, maybe the remake without motion controls is better. Or the port without motion controls.
And only English, my apologies.
Only what?
Somebody asked if we speak Japanese.
Oh. No.
My apologies.
I got a little bit of Spanish and the tiniest amount of Arabic possible.
I know, like, a few very basic Japanese terms, but I feel like I have not been watching enough subtitles lately. Like, that's the ay. Like, I don't really watch anime that much anymore. Meanwhile, Aaron's like, yeah, I watched this anime, it was horrible, I watched like 6 episodes. And I'm just like, how do you find the time to watch stuff that you're not even enjoying? What's the point of this, by the way?
Aw.
You failed, I think. I think you needed... Did you need 200?
Yeah, I need 200. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind watching some things, but whatever. We just need to make sure that we watch the One Piece live action tomorrow and finish that up.
Yeah.
So that way nobody...
I'm beginning to think they're not making it to Alabasta this season.
You are not going to get those 200 rings, I don't think.
Should I restart?
I don't know. Like, I don't think the level's long, so I don't think it's exactly going to hurt you to try.
It feels a little weird being locked to left and right when you're going through curves.
It sounds like, yeah, it seems like you could go around the, like, there are better ways to do this.
Restart, yes, please.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was a magical point in my life where I would get into, like, any anime, especially if they were boobs.
Right now.
And now it's like, I mean, I can just skip the middleman and, you know, Rule 34 search some stuff rather than...
But you don't get the story.
The story's not always worth it. Some of them rely... Oh, yeah, Monster Musume is always the one where it's like, yeah, this is just sex appeal for a very specific fetish and no writing. Like, the main character had no personality. Which I think to some degree that's supposed to be, you know, like self-insert and everything, right? Where it's like, oh, what's his personality? It's like he's nice, and it's like, oh, and I bet if a beautiful big-titted snake woman came up to you and wanted to live with you, you'd be nice to her too, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Oh, am I supposed to have a light dash?
Maybe.
I don't.
Maybe you could have dashed, like, did the boost instead? Boost instead? It was 4 episodes and I was hoping it would get funnier. Instead it got worse and I concluded it might be ineligible for heavens. He might be ineligible for heavens.
Who?
Aaron. He's defending his choice to watch, you know, to just watch several episodes of an anime that he said was immediately terrible. Anyway, whatever I was saying, I don't know. The one guy I was watching, he was playing Minish Cap. For the self-insert thing specifically. But he was like, why the heck doesn't Link talk? What's up with that? And it's like, okay, one, it's supposed to be a self-insert. So if he has too much of a personality, like, if it's just implied that he's talking, you can kind of fill in the blanks on what he's saying and everything with what you would say. If he has too much personality, then you're not going to see it as you. You can name him, except in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because he is more of a character in that, just a very quiet and stoic character. But, you know, 2, the other reason, and I think he even referenced it, so he should be aware. Why doesn't Nintendo let Link talk? Excuse me, princess.
They also don't believe in voice acting.
Hmm?
They also don't believe in voice acting.
It's not entirely... Pokemon's the worst with that.
Yeah.
But, like, they at least let him talk a little bit. They'll at least have a few stock things to say. I don't know. So the dash did work.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was a side path up there if you wind up having to reset, but let's hope that this is the one. Anyway, I don't know. New Pokemon better have fucking voice acting. It probably won't.
Oh.
People will defend it.
Yeah.
Pokemon has like freaking Kevlar armor. People will still jump in front to take a bullet for them. How was that? Was that a good metaphor?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. That's what I needed. I appreciate you said yeah, but I don't know that I care for your tone.
I was disappointed by the level.
I thought you liked the Sonic levels.
Yeah. 200 just feels very strict for this stage.
Yeah. It is one of those things that I'm curious how many there are, because like when I was playing when I was playing Mario 64, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can get a bonus star for each stage by collecting 100 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them do not have much more than 100 coins. There's this thing, like, there's a blue coin switch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where it'll pop up so many blue coins for a limited time. And they're each worth 5, right? In one level, I missed 1 blue coin, right? I had 99 coins. I was extremely... And right back there, did you see where it kind of cut off to the... When you were up top there?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you can probably go backwards. But you know. Ay. There's a few stages that it's incredibly frustrating getting 100 coins. Because it's like, there's 100 coins here, but there's not much more than 100 coins.
Yeah.
I think Dire Docks... No, not Dire Docks. The first... It's not important. I think the level that I'm talking about had 104 maximum. And I missed 1 coin that was worth 5. You see the problem?
Yeah. Yay!
Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee. Just gonna do whatever the game tells you, huh?
Yeah. That's how you progress.
Yeah, sometimes it does just feel like it's like you could have just made this a level, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you keep on going. That was like one of the things where there was the whole argument with 1 versus 2 adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was like, well, Adventure 2 is really linear. And it's like, that's fine. Like, the hub world was great. And I'm like, I didn't care for it.
I like how you can, like, explore and find, like, the Chow Gardens using, like, the secret puzzles and all that. But it doesn't feel like they fully utilize it. And it can get confusing where everything is.
Yeah.
Got a tablet.
Yeah.
I can go play more levels.
That is the game.
Yeah. I think it's a sun level. Why am I him? I think I also have a boss I can do.
Well, I'll take your pick. It might honestly just be that the last time you were in this temple, you were doing night levels.
Mm-hmm.
put in Sonic and the Black Knight. All of them were night levels.
Yeah. That one, that's probably like my top 5 favorite Sonic games.
Here we
Sonic and the Black Knight?
Yeah.
Because you kinda liked it?
Yeah.
Like, is it honestly just those 2 games that, you know, when it comes to Sonic? Because, like, I guess Black Knight and Forces are in the yeah, it's alright list, right?
Yeah. Well, I like Black Knight except the final boss, which it turned out I was doing wrong, and then that other boss, which, while frustrating...
There was a step.
Oh, I thought I was gonna break through the doors.
Nah, there was, you were supposed to side shift. But yeah, oi. I still kind of want to go back to it, but I have so many other things to play. Should be the last week, you know, coming up for Star Force. I wouldn't mind replaying some of, like, the other versions, but I just don't think the audience, you know, like, the numbers justified it. Maybe after enough time goes by and it's more of a, you know, novelty. Maybe I should just stick to platformers. Honestly, I think a lot of the other streams I do better than Mega Man, but it's like, Mega Man's my thing.
Like, views-wise, do better?
Yeah. I think we've joked before, like, this was like on the other channel, I think it's like, yeah, we really should just play shitty Sonic games all the time if we want viewership.
I love the Sonic.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a shame because we don't, like, we will play everything, but we won't slurp it up is the thing. We'll sit here and we'll be like, yeah, Sonic 06, maybe it deserves its reputation. And you're okay on Sonic Generations, and it's also Shadow Generations, so I guess you do have a fair number that you're, like, okay with.
Yeah. I'm okay with Adventure. I don't love it. I think I mostly just get hung up because I hate having to do the plane thing like 4 times. It's just so drawn out and not really fun.
I'm sorry, we looked away for a second. The plane thing and what? Which one now?
Adventure. Wait,
okay.
I went through the rainbow ring.
You might have been a little off. And I mean, I'm fine sticking with platformers for genre. It's more just, you know, I'd probably do better if I did Mario or Sonic more. In response to a question, just in case it wasn't obvious. Honestly, there's a few old Nintendo games that I wish I could get away with playing more. I do love Pikmin. Until 4. Man, I did not like Pikmin 4.
Who was throwing these at me?
Yamato Man.
Why?
Because he's always so purple, he's always in Japan. This is China. He's just the guy that uses spears. Good job. Like, however you did that, just stupendous. I'm just gonna say, if you bump, there's a fair chance you just lost momentum.
Yeah, I thought I had to go to the left where the green was, but instead I was supposed to go into the drab path. Oh, this time it worked.
Yeah, pathfinding always works in Sonic.
Oh, please.
I mean,
no!
Oh, it went down to C. But yeah. As for Marvel Infinite specific, I suck at fighting games. But there's a few that I like. I could play the really weird Soul Calibur game that isn't a fighting game. I think I can't even remember where I, you know.
Here we go.
That was an odd one. I think there was like 4 random characters and it kind of told like how, you know, just a tale of how a nightmare came to possess the, you know, the Soul Edge. You have never done Soul Calibur, have
I
you?
thought it was the Soul Calibur.
I think like the first 1 or 2 games were called Soul Edge, and then it was Soul Calibur. Soul Edge is the evil sword. Soul Calibur is like the weapon meant to like oppose it. Although the Soul Edge is the one that people know. Because, you know, main antagonist, instead it's like the Soul Calibur. Oh yeah, if you... It's like one of those weapons that can, like, I think change form based off of who's using it. I think both Soul Edge and Soul Calibur are like that, right?
Mm.
But Soul Calibur, it's like, it's a weapon you can unlock. And by unlock, I mean, you know, like, for, you know, like, the modes where you're actually allowed to use different weapons, because normally it's like, you use, like, the standard.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever played a Soul Calibur.
I think it's fun. It's, like I said, it's a weapon-based one, so it has a different feel to it. I can't remember what the latest one, like, I think they tried to replace a lot of the cast.
Wait, what was my objective?
Probably do it fast, if nothing else. Yeah, 2 minutes. Like I said, there are just ones where the entire objective, you know, like, stages where it's like, beat the stage, beat this, you know, get a bunch of rings in the stage, and then beat the stage so fast. Oh, don't break pots.
Don't break pots.
Although it is still 2 minutes, because there is a timer counting down. What was I telling? Oh, yeah. They tried to replace... I think they went back and brought back the people that, you know, like the main cast that people cared about. I don't know. Replacing cast can be a tricky prospect. Especially in a fighting game, you know? Because, like, if you replace people in a fighting game, I mean, a lot of people, it's like, that's my character, right?
Who do I main now?
Not my best one.
This isn't Zelda, no pot breaking. Which, that does remind me, oh yeah, Bandana D in Smash.
Yeah. It's fine. This feels like it should be a side thing, not part of the main storyline. Like, it feels like maybe they didn't have enough for the main storyline, so that's why they did this?
They also did this sort of shit in Black Knight, remember?
Well, Adventure 2, they have things like this, but it's like...
Yeah, the side
Mission
mission.
2, Mission 3,
Yeah, I get
type
that.
of stuff. It's bonus stuff. This feels like it should have been that, and then they were like, we don't have enough content.
Well,
Sonic
apparently
has
the
to
Wii
save
one,
the world by not breaking pots in China?
it could cause an international incident. Good job.
It just feels weird doing them as part of the main story.
Bandana D uses a spear specifically, so I don't think he'd be an Echo Fighter. It was just something trending on... Smash was trending a few times on Twitter. The one was people arguing whether it's a fighting game or not. And it's like, it is, it's just not a traditional fighting game.
Fighter.
Exactly. It's like how Metroidvania is a type of, you know, platformer, right?
Where was I supposed to go?
Alaska has new.
Everywhere has new.
Not everywhere.
Not Missouri. Spagonia's where Professor lives, right?
Yes.
I'll talk to Mr. Pickles. Or Dr. Pickles.
I don't know. Some of the things that I was like reading, like someone was arguing, it's like, well, in Smash, in between rounds, you can change characters, but I guess you've got to lock in for like a specific character for like fighting tournaments. So I don't know, but it does feel like one of those things. And then they were like explaining that, and it's like it kind of feels like this is a gatekeepy thing. Just again, it's a it's a fighting game. It's just not a traditional fighting game. It's a subgenre. But then it was like Bandana D, and there were some people. It's like people act like if they put in Bandana D, they're not going to get anyone else, and it's like that will take up a fighter slot though. They're not going to be like, we have, the budget to add in 15 new fighters. That's probably asking for too much. But you know what? We'll add in, Bandana D. We're going to only add in that extra character if he's the only one.
He's alright.
I don't know. He's like if they made a custom Goomba. Oh, you said you wouldn't want Goombella in there? Maybe I would, but screw you.
Oh, no,
Like, Bandana D feels like the most, little brother character in all of it, where it's just like, oh, here's an extra character for your buddy to play, And, like, not only that, but I swear there's been a few games where he's come up and he's talked to Kirby, and Kirby's just, like, kind of, like, stared blankly at him and just let him come along, right? Like, he seems like that parasocial sort of guy, right? Where Kirby helped him, Kirby helped him one time, right?
I don't think Kirby has a lot going on behind those eyes.
He really seems to care about a lot of his other friends, right? Like, he gets upset. Like, he's not the most vocal, right? Can you dash him while he's here?
I
guess you're supposed to homing attack him. The reticle's coming up, meaning you should be able to. There you go. But like, he'll care, he'll get upset when stuff happens to other people. Bandana D shows up, and Kirby's just kind of like he barely, he lets him come along, but he barely acknowledges him, you know what I mean? Like, I imagine one time, Bandana D dropped his wallet, Kirby handed it back, and then walked away, and Bandana D was like, I'm best friends with Kirby. Oh my god. And he keeps on showing up, and he's like, I'm Kirby's best friend. His best friend. And then Kirby's just like, you can come, I guess.
Oh, your vendetta against poor Waddle Dee.
That's the thing. Waddle Dee, he's just a slightly customized... Like, it'd be like if they added a fucking Goomba. They did add Piranha Plant, and that was funny. But that's the sort of joke you make once.
I don't know, it's like... He's a recurring guy, they're all like pathetic weaklings, and then one's like, no, I'm gonna stand up and fight. Like, that's kind of cool.
Like, okay, I think the first game Bandana D was in was Superstar, right? When was he in Superstar, I hear you ask? You don't remember Superstar, do you?
I don't think I finished Superstar.
Do you remember Megaton Punch?
Yeah.
That's the first guy you fight. You fight Bandana D, right? Like, Bandana D's the first... I actually thought Bandana D was a girl in that. Then you fight a Pink Knuckle Joe, and then you fight the one sub-boss. But like a more masculine version of it. Which might have been why I thought they were inverting the normally associated genders. My point is, But then, like, you get his big breakout was Return to Dreamland, right?
Is that the Wii one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that, he feels so tacked on, where it's like, it's your favorite characters, Kirby, King Dedede, Meta Knight, and, this is a 4-player game, I know we can just double up on some of them, but it'd be cool if everyone had their own unique one. Fucking Bandana D, I guess.
I mean, they introduced a new character. Isn't that what series are supposed to do? Grow and evolve? Introduce new things? New characters?
I just don't think he has much of a presence other than just being like, I'm Kirby's best friend. Pathetic
it's
is
very hard
pathetic.
in a game where nobody talks.
Maybe had he been in the anime. I don't know, I just feel like just regular old Waddle Dee in 64 had more personality. He's the most like he exists character, and this he exists character is the one that people are like, we need to put him in. I kind of want to say he's like in the top.
How do I dodge this when I can't stop hugging him? Oh, I have... Okay, I can. I have to let go of all controls and hold back very hard.
I would probably put him in top 3 for, you know, the most, you know, like, the obnoxious character requests. Do you know who the other 2 are? Okay. I don't think you did anything wrong so far, but okay.
I didn't get enough rings.
Okay. Waluigi Gino, then Bandana D, but at least he's in 3rd.
Oh, because we talked about silent protagonists and the main character always being super popular, which is weird to me. Persona, a bunch of popularity polls. The silent protagonist will be a lot of people's favorite character. And it's like, you have so many characters that get tens of hours of development.
But
and you
he's
like
me.
The goober who is silent.
But he's me, and he lets me date high school girls.
Or adult women.
Or
Either
a
you're the
literal
groomer or
child.
you're the groomer.
Is it
I guess
grooming?
it's not grooming.
If you were just, you know, I don't know. I see to some degree the whole, you know, like you playing a high schooler and dating a high schooler. Like, it's like making up for lost time or whatever, where it's like, I was a loser in high school and no girls liked me. But now I can
date every girl.
Like, isn't
all the most
one
popular girls?
Isn't the one girl like a model or something?
Yes.
On?
Yeah.
Because we pronounce her name Japanese.
Makoto's like the smartest girl and head of the student council. Sumire is a world famous acrobat. Haru's really rich. That's who I went with.
Because she was rich?
I also just like her character more than some of the other ones. And she's
who that
18.
one is.
They
I
just
just
were saying,
imagine you being behind. I just imagine you dating like the teacher, and then you like, you know, like turn to camera, and it's like, little does she know that I'm actually like, well, in your case, I'm actually a 20-year-old
I don't know
man.
how old I think I was probably about 18 when I played Persona 5.
But she doesn't know that.
I think Persona 4 I was 15 or 16.
Oh my god, is that legal?
I don't know what that game's rated.
I kind of want to say that they're rated M.
It might be M.
If for no other reason than probably because there's a penis monster.
That's Mara. He's from Buddha.
They have to have like a figure of him somewhere, right?
Maybe. I like Jack Frost a lot.
I just mean, could you like imagine having that in your house and then somebody comes over and they're just like, oh, what's this? And then it's like,
I'm Buddhist.
oh my gosh, I gotta tell you about Mara.
How about this?
Honestly, that reminds me. The advice corner that I was saying that the VTubers were running, like one of them was asking for advice about how to handle, I guess their dad found like, I don't remember if it was even specified whether this was a man or a woman. But they said something like their dad found BL on their phone and asked them, what's this? And they said they took their phone and walked away, and they're like, I don't know how to, like, face him again. And they're like, well, think about it. If he actually took the time to, like, look at it and, and, like, actually realize what it was, then, like, maybe he was into it. Maybe your dad's into BL. Maybe it can be a bonding thing. And then I think one of the other guys is like, dude, I don't want to talk with that about, like, with my parents. It's like, I don't even want any of my parents, like, I don't want my parents to even realize, like, to know about if I ever happen to have a slight crush on someone. And it's like, you know what? That's fair.
Oh my goodness, the world is mostly almost back.
I know I know Mom has been weird about, like, one time I was, like, dating someone. It's like, oh yeah, like, some holiday I went over to her house. It's like, well, I guess that how it is. Like, boys leave their families, to be with, like, the women. And it's like, I'm just going over there for one holiday. Like, you actually,
She'll never see you again.
Like, I think you and Mike, the other brother, I doubt he cares. I think you both had, like, girlfriends, and you kind of, like, kept it on the sly, and then, like, later it just came up as like, oh my god, and I kind of want to say it's Mom's fault. Don't tell her I said that.
Well, I was not dating current girlfriend when everyone met her for the first time.
Oh.
She came over for Easter.
Why did she come over for Easter if you weren't dating? That seems weird. Was it just like, this is my friend from college? Like, I think if I met her earlier, I probably would have just been like, obviously, they are dating. They are madly in love.
We were friends. We went on a couple dates at that point. I don't know if... Is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
I don't fucking know, man.
Because Halaska's still in the sky. But the family stuff was going on. So it was just like, oh, well, you can come to ours. So she came to our thing. Pickles, I need you to tell me what I'm doing. I didn't listen the first time. Well,
I guess just go to where it says new, but you probably are right. You'd want to go to the things that are floating.
Yeah, because that means, like, I'm guessing... Did I fight a boss here? I'm guessing these are all good. I have 1, 2...
There was one... Oh, no, you did go back in and you just did that boss.
I'll try the lost guy. Go to the village.
Oh, we are about 4 hours, so...
Do you think we're halfway through the game?
Maybe, like, there should be 7 Chaos Emeralds and you did 4 of them, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe?
Of course, at the end, you're gonna have Eggman Land.
You're welcome. Please give me free stuff now.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be Werehog.
Yep. I mean, you can go in and look. I don't know. We can go over, like, a little bit later if you want, or we could call it here. It's you know.
Do we want to pull up a guide, maybe, and see, does it look like we're halfway there?
I don't know, but it's not like we need to get it done in 2 streams either.
But like if we do this stream and next stream, and at the end of next stream, it's like, oh, we have exactly like an hour left.
I mean, at that point, we just go for an extra hour.
That's true.
With you jumping all over the place, I think it's a little hard to parse, though, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Big Red's made it.
Big Red, are we halfway through the game? Should we do one level for Big Red?
I was gonna say do one level anyway while we're wrapping up. So, you know, if you want to keep going, I don't know. But yeah, Sam's wondering if we should cut it here or if we should keep going because he wants to divide this neatly into 2 streams. He just killed the
Eggfish or something?
the one with the lasers.
We beat... I don't even remember what the first boss
You
was.
beat Dark Phoenix.
Yeah, I beat Dark Phoenix.
There was another mech, I think?
I think so, I just can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel stupid when I do remember, because it's gonna be like, obviously, you know? Do you want to try beating up the ice?
Oh, I was gonna launch fire at the ice.
What the fuck was it? Did you only do one with...
Do you think someone is gonna show up in One Piece with the glacier fruit, and then he's gonna fight out Kiji, and he's gonna be like, glaciers are colder than ice?
Well, glaciers travel. Sometimes? Do that? I don't know. I don't know. Now, Kiji might not be a cool guy anymore.
No.
Ironically.
Our brother has still not met any of the admirals. I forget how long it takes to introduce admirals.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, at least he'll start seeing what hockey is.
Yeah. And
Only
the
they'll call
gears.
it mantra.
But he's done with Skype.
Oh, is he? Oh, cool. I never know, like, how much I should bug him about things, because, like, every week I want to ask him, did you get any further in, you know, like, Battle Network? Like, did you play any more Battle Network?
Mm-hmm.
And are you any further in, like, One Piece? And it's one of those, like, you know, it's something for us to talk about, but if it's been, like, it's like, no, it's been 2 weeks, and I've been doing literally anything else with my life, I feel like it gets annoying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't know. I don't remember when halfway is exactly. You might be close to halfway. But yeah, something. I don't know.
I just wish there was a way to jump off when you're doing this.
Can you go around? See how there's ledges over on the right there?
I don't know. I just have to let go earlier than I think. Because he cuts off. He stops swinging forward kind of early for some reason.
Oh, you're falling.
Oh.
I was like, huh, you're getting a little bit closer. Well, okay, that worked. Oy, oy, oy.
This is in Crossworlds. Oh.
I think we put 4 pieces of the world back together. We don't remember doing the first one, but at one point they're like, oh, this is the second one we did, and we're just like, we don't remember the first Chaos Emerald. Right?
Yeah. Well, this one said you've restored the second continent after we did it.
Oh,
so-
maybe we did them out of order. Maybe we've only done 3?
Maybe?
You could go to the world map and see what's all up, you know what I mean? Aye, aye.
There's a lock on. Oh, they're immune to spike damage. I'm guessing he explodes, and I don't want to be around when he does.
I mean,
that.
maybe he drops a bomb. Set me up the bomb, man. Aye, aye. And good evening, Yeller. Yeller has grown up with this one. Didn't have HD growing up. Well, this is Wii, so I don't think this counts as HD either. OBS is just stretching it out to make it look like it should be widescreen. Full screen. Widescreen, full screen. And yeah, we can check that then. We can check and see how many we did and did not do. But yeah.
I think that's all.
Hooray.
Oh, that wasn't that long of a level.
But yeah, something. But yeah, the relative's child, though, who has been coming over for video games, he was over this week, and he didn't seem too interested in playing, so I'm just like, I think it's more that he just wants to get out of the house and have, like, somebody else to talk to. But there's still just, like, a part of me that's just like, are they like, is he coming over? Is his mom bringing him over specifically because she doesn't want to hurt my feelings? You just gotta go over and see your Uncle Wes, otherwise he'll be lonely and a loser. And it is one of those things, it's like, no, I can do other things if you don't want to come over. But I feel like it's awkward to, like, ask that sort of thing. Like I said, I think he just wants somebody to talk to about things, which is fine. I just feel awkward because I'm not the most sociable.
He's homeschooled?
I believe so, yes. He's also... Oh, yeah, whew.
No.
You lived. Good job.
I did not mean to be running.
But yeah, like, one of the funny things that happened... I won't go into details... But, like, I swear, like, he started spilling tea about somebody else and, like, the extended family. And it was just one of those things where, like, I don't know how much of a secret if this is, like, something they say, like, behind closed doors, or if they say to, like, if they know that, this person knows that this is what they say about him, right? But I'm just like, oh, dear Lord. It's like, oh, my goodness. This is probably what your parents say about this guy when he's not around. I'll tell you later. I always feel, like, awkward about, like, talking about some people on stream just because, one, just in case it's ever, like, retroactively, like, traced back to them. Like, I think I've talked before about our one grandmother, our one grandfather being racist, right?
Yeah.
And that's one of those things, it's like, well, one, he's dead, two, everybody knows it, and three, I've never been super close with him, so I care significantly less, but it's like, there's certain things where it's like, I feel like I'm gonna say something, and that's either going to be like, I'll poke fun at my mom or something, and that'll be the one time she's like, you know what, let's watch a stream of it. You know what? Or two, somebody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, this person, like, I've traced it back based off of the things you've said. I know exactly what they said, and oh, I know,
their pants once in first grade.
Ooh, this is going to affect them socially. But I can probably get away with it as long as I don't do it for Aaron because he stops in.
Just have to be strategic about it.
Yes. And no, on our screen, it is full screen. We got the black bars to the left and right. OBS never lets me change the ratio. I looked it up. I go into the settings that, the help centers tell me, and it's just like, no, we can't possibly change it. And yes, we're brothers, so I guess we're both technically uncles, yes. You can actually throw the bomb guy at enemies. Found this out while we were playing this one. Played this a good deal back in the day, but I went back to it and I thought it was pretty boring. PS3 version is epic though. I didn't have that for a long while. The Werehog sprint gives you crazy anxiety. Like, yes. Controlling it makes me just easy to
It's super slippery, even not on the ice.
We may have had conversations along those lines.
Oh, I can't control the camera, can I? Did I just go Super Saiyan?
I don't know. What's blue? There's Super Saiyan Blue. I vaguely remember that. Like I
Okay.
said, it's been like years since I played this.
So they explained to me that water puts out fire, but they didn't think to explain my... Okay.
He also told you how doors work.
Yeah.
Big Red is 100% at this, so you know, it might not be a bad idea to go forward for a little bit just so you have the helpline on.
Was I not supposed to go this way? Did I go the wrong way?
I can't imagine they put that in for no reason. I'd go back and see if there's like another way up, because you obviously want to get up to the right. But I don't think there's a way to get up there from this vantage point.
Is this gonna drop off into death?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh.
Ledge.
My bad news about that ledge.
Oh, up.
I gotta go.
And then jump over.
I came this way.
Well, you weren't paying attention. Big old turd. Oy, oy, oy.
I kind of fall through the floor here. I'll just jump over the cliffy part.
Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, I should probably be saying, oh, where the 5 ring is. I should probably be saying what other people... Yes, congrats on beating, 100%ing it. I don't know that I've ever 100%... Well... No, I haven't 100%ed Mania, because I've never done Knuckles plus Knuckles mode, and I've never done Encore mode.
Yeah, I was up here earlier and
I probably
Jumped down
don't
'cause I
want,
thought I
like,
could.
I don't know. I could possibly 100% Sonic, but I worry that it would make me hate it. No, I 100%ed Forces! Because I'm fucking epic. Oh my gosh. To be
That's
fair,
like the best one.
Forces is very easy to 100% if you're just a little persistent, right? It's not difficult.
You could do adventure too. I could guide you.
I don't know. I got all A ranks on Cannon's Core, and everything else was too difficult.
I mean, we could probably do it in 3 streams.
I think you're
Starting
giving
on a
me...
blank file.
I think you're giving me a little too much credit, but maybe, I don't know.
It took me...
You can put that on your list of, like...
The jump just sometimes does not jump. I don't know if it's I'm not properly facing the sensor.
The sensor should just be for movement purposes.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess you can put it on the list of games you want to make me play. I could
think
make you play Jungle Beat at some point.
when I replayed Adventure 2, I think it took somewhere between 12 and 20 hours to... Can I not grab that?
Cannon's Core, okay. To respond to a few things. One, I'm gonna read this, this off to you. That's Unleash mode. In this version, it gives you access to special combos. In HD, it gives you invincibility, increases your attack and speed power. When you went blue. I kept dying to that one avatar with the crab because of the janky-ass movements. And I specifically got all A's on Cannon's Core because, the big thing with score in Sonic, or at least Adventure 2, is, time, right?
Not necessarily.
I abused the time slows, and that gave me a crazy good time score, okay?
Yeah.
That's how I was able to get, 100, I did all of Cannon Core, A rank, and everything else was kind of, hit or miss. I don't even think I beat all of the missions because of Rouge's final car one, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe walk down? Jump. Oop, oop, oop. You see?
Oh.
I'm sure if you knew, if you, had this game down, you could make the jump that you're trying to do, right onto Batsy down here. But yeah. Like I said, I like Forces. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh so much. I hope they add Infinite too. I need to get back to...
Why did he sprint? What?
Obviously, because you push
He
the
just
button.
sprints sometimes.
I'm sorry.
And if he sprints, he kills himself. He just kills himself.
Hey, maybe points did also matter. I'm just telling you. I got all A's on
It's
canon
based solely
score.
on points, not score. But score can give you points at the end, depending on the type.
Either way. Something, something, something. Oh, you see it though over there, right? Did you see it?
I think I'm just gonna lose. He
If you
keeps
can get-
sprinting.
If you can get past this part.
If he sprints, you can't make him stop sprinting. And he does not turn. It's like
I'll
everything
pray
is-
for you. Do you want me to sing VeggieTale songs?
No.
Because that's biblical. Do you see it now? I don't know how much of that was on purpose, but good job. Okay, they do shatter, it just takes a while.
Go, 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 go. Oh.
Holding my breath.
Sometimes in Sonic with the jank, you just kind of gotta rip it and pray.
Double tap a direction to run, so don't accidentally double tap, I guess is what he's
but
saying.
sometimes he does it even if you don't double.
Ay, ay, ay.
I can now... There's
You
a
can make
typo.
micro adjustments without accidentally activating sprint.
Yeah.
What?
They forgot the space. Sonic.Sonic can now use more of Dark Eye's power.
Listen, I play Mega Man. I think I'm a little more familiar. Like, I've seen worse
Holy
localization.
moly, this just keeps going. They want you to play this forever.
Well,
This is at
Big Red said that he 100%ed it, so he has played it forever.
51,000 points.
Continue playing.
Are we going to the map? Well, I might have everything I need now to fight the boss of Ice World.
I don't know.
Because I already did the sun level.
I'm telling you, I just kind of played this game, and then, like, at some point it's like, Eggman Land, and I was like, oh, Eggman Land. And then like, Dark Gaia, and I was like, oh, Dark Gaia. Does him yelling sound kind of like Goku?
Oh, a little bit.
Kaioken! ×3! Why would there be cool jets anyway? What purpose do you think they serve?
Blocking me.
The game. What is that one thing? What's the point of a spring? It's called an obstacle. Me standing outside of your house with a baseball bat's an obstacle.
That's my favorite Miiverse post. Oh, I need the Switch.
I have one. Oh. I thought there was, you know, I thought it was going to be one of those things like, no, you need to find a box. Break the pots, I'm guessing.
Oh,
Oh.
I can lift it.
Yeah, I guess there are some ridges under there. So have they done anything new with Crossworlds lately?
I think
really
Mega Man is
should
still
get
the
back
newest
to it.
DLC, paid DLC. Red and Pirate are out.
Pirate.
Is it Ichiban?
Oh!
Yeah, okay, those aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's his name.
I don't play. Like, that's another one where it's like if I had all the time in the world, I would probably try getting into Yakuza. But I don't have all the time in the world. Oh, okay,
I
you
see
see. Okay. Only so many places you can go, but you know. I should get back to it, but it's another one of those things. Like, there's several games that I intended to come back to. Like, you know, No, I'm Not Human.
Did
And
you
I just
start
haven't.
Yakuza?
Hmm?
Did you start Yakuza?
Oh, I've never touched it. I'm saying that if I had all the time in the world, I'd, like, get it and be like, yeah, this is my new obsession for, like, the next, you know, like, year. I know who Arlay is because... And I knew she was out because I saw on Twitter earlier today, they added Roll from Mega Man to, Sonic Crossworlds. And they said that Arlay was, you know, like, Roll was, like, an overwrite for Arlay, right? Like,
it was Arl.
Arl, maybe it is Arl. Maybe it's Arlo. I don't know.
It's a real name.
It almost makes me want to say Aurelie, but I think Aurelie had one more letter in it. You know Aurelie, right?
No.
Honestly, I'd be shocked if you did. You know Dr. Slump by chance?
No.
I figured the name might at least sound familiar.
It sounds vaguely familiar. But
It's the manga that Toriyama did before Dragon Ball, right? You know, like the little android girl? Oh, you see it?
Oh,
Down
yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Aurelie shows
And
up
she's,
now.
like, overpowered.
Yeah. To be fair, she runs on gag manga power. You can also play with controller if you didn't know. Yeah, I've offered to swap to GameCube.
You told me I had to play with the Wiimote.
I said you could change, and you're like, no, well, you don't know if it'll be any better. We can swap for, like, the next one if you want.
I'm used to this now.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that reminds me, there was, like... Did I ever tell you there's, like, this one Shonen Jump game from way back on DS, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it was really interesting because you would get, like, comic panels, right? And you would use comic panels to make your team, right? Mm-hmm. Like, the lower screen would be comic panels. And depending on how many spaces it was how strong it was. Single panels, it would just give a boost to your character, right? Mm-hmm. Double panels, it would be a summon. I think triple panels would be a summon as well, but it would be, you know, like, stronger. There was one that was light, and you, like, I think you could only use them, like, once per match, but it would just kill one of your opponent. Like, it would just kill someone, right? After, like, 10 seconds or whatever it was. And then 4 and 5, they were your actual fighters that you used to play. So, you know, like, that panel limit, it determined how you were, you know, you were doing a fancy combo there. But, you know, like, yeah, punchies. But it was, like, really awesome, right? Because you could, you know, like, you could make a team, and it's like, well, I'm gonna, you know, make one really strong guy. Throw him. Yeah. It was really cool, right? Like, you could balance your team and do all of that. And they also had, like, a rock, paper, scissors thing where, like, strength was, you know, weak. I think... I'm trying to remember. Like, the three... I can't remember how it went exactly. I think it was, like, strength was beat by intelligence. Intelligence was beat by gag, or, well, they called it laughs. And laughs was beat by, you know, like, strength, power. And then, like, also it was interesting because some of the different forms, like, you could get different forms where there'd be, like, 4-panel ones and also 5-panel ones of, like, the same character. And then, like, you know, sometimes it would also change what attribute they had. The really interesting one for me was, I think, like, 4-panel one was Fat Boo, right? And he was gag, or laughs. And 5-panel, I think, like, was Kid Boo, and he was strength. And Kid Boo was my ace. Although I also had one team that was centered around, like, you know, a 5-panel Bobo. He had a fancy...
With the nose hair?
Yes. He had a fancy, you know, he had a fancy coat for his 5-panel.
I think we have another boss ready to go. So,
Okay, cool.
we can probably do the boss and then call it.
Okay. Nessa also remembers that these levels are like 20 minutes long, so you getting through them in 10 minutes? Whew, you're flying, boy. Good evening, by the way, Nessa. GameCube is kind of odd. You gotta press L and R to do your normal Werehog attacks. Classic controller is better if you have that. And people hated them. Yeah, I do know the stereotype with this game is just like, oh, man. Daytime Sonic? Them levels are banging.
And then you got the
Werehog, that I think varies from person to person. I think it is most like, you know, it's not the most popular. But, you know, a lot of people like it just for the Sonic level, the daytime levels.
Why can't we just stick them together? They're like Lego pieces.
I don't know. It does seem like they're trying to, you know, like build up the world where it's like, ah, yes. Talk to, you know, the Italians of this world. Now talk to the Africans. Now talk to the Inuit. Now talk to the Chinese. And it's like, oh boy, you've made all of these people look horrific with their odd proportions.
Sonic the horror game. Yeah, I think we got a boss, and then we can probably call it.
Like, I feel like do you remember the whole thing?
Boss.
Do you remember the whole thing with like Sombrero Mario?
Yeah.
Where people were like, I'm so offended that they did this, and then like every Hispanic person was like, no,
cool.
It's awesome. Like, Mario is like me now. That's awesome. I feel like it's the same thing here, only it was like, no, actually, we are offended by how you make us look. I don't care if you made everyone look horrific. I'm still personally offended by this.
Yeah, it's a Werehog fight. But now I know how to use my weird Super Saiyan power.
Okay, just don't forget how to do that a week from now.
I pushed the C button.
Okay. They apparently look better when, you know, animated, which I guess that does make sense. I could probably boogie to this. Yeah, okay. Do you understand?
I'm guessing break these.
No, that's the last thing you want to do. I would not get the rings until you've taken damage.
Yeah.
I don't know why I acted like, you stupid dumbass idiot. You clearly ran into that because you didn't see it.
Well,
Closer to the center. Now I'll act like you're a buffoon.
he does not like doing that.
I don't think there's any point to killing these guys. I think they're just to get in your way and will respawn.
Look at that.
Yeah, you totally didn't touch the 30 ring. I think you need to throw something at... No, I guess not. For some reason, I thought you needed to throw bombs or something at him. Doorbell? Okay. Throw them at him. That was not me. Okay, can you do it?
I'm guessing I have to... Oh.
You need to destroy his pimples, probably. It's just like that one oddball Mario Galaxy 2 boss. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like he's not offering too much resistance thus far, and that worries me, because that's when you're like a... But then again, you're not being a smartass, I'm being a smartass. You're dealing some damage to him even just normally.
I was thinking I had to hit him in the green, but I guess not.
You might be able to do some damage, but you might want to hit him big time for the ice capsules. You know the ice capsules?
Mm-hmm. That he immediately broke.
Is it weird that he's ice element and he uses ice things and then you freeze him?
Yeah.
Dragons are weak to dragon. Aaron always makes fun of Mega Ampharos because it's like, yeah, he goes from having like one weakness to like 4. Maybe not exactly 4. I'd need to actually think
Gains
about it.
resistances, though.
Yeah, that's what I keep on telling him. I'm like, well, you know, it kind of like you're supposed to even it out by that, but he acts like it's a huge dumb thing. Oh, maybe just whatever the next one is breaks.
Yeah, I guess just when I freeze, I hurt him.
But you know, I don't know. I like Ampharos. I think he's pretty dope. I would get the ring the next time you see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, now he's attacking even while you're doing this. Ampharos is
I might not have any rings left.
Ampharos is a cool guy. Flesh sheep are fun. I point out how you're brute forcing this, but I'm also the type who typically, you know, just will brute force things. Well, good job.
There we go. Just in case.
How do you like that, huh?
S rank. A minute under target time? Yeah. I'm the Sonic.
56 point, you know, 56.778 below.
Pretty good. I think I get the flow of the game now. You got day stages and night stages in every zone, and once you complete all of both, then you go to the boss.
This version of the fight is substantially easier, but it's still the worst in the game, though.
Oh.
I feel like you had more, yeah, you were more frustrated with some of the other ones. Maybe this one just clicked with you. You were a little annoyed with Phoenix.
That's just because it wasn't hitting him sometimes like it should have.
And Aaron's saying that YouTube, frickin' blocked the word cope.
Oh.
And he did use Ampharos a good bit, so you make fun of Ampharos getting all of those weaknesses, and yet you use a hypocrite.
I think his ability is kind of poo-poo, though.
What is his
Doesn't
ability?
he have Lightning Rod? He's like, yeah, you can't hit me with electric moves. It's like, dog, I wasn't gonna hit you with an electric move.
Well, the whole point with that is like stinking, you know, like doubles, where they're like, I'm gonna kill your guy.
And where Earthquake is king.
I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Should I wait to report back? Because he's gonna tell me what I need to do.
It's up to you. You can do some of the other, you know, like some of the other just talky bits if you want while we, you know, while we wrap up if that works.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we're calling it here for tonight. Hopefully we can finish it next week, but I guess we'll see. Anywhere but Pickle Lab.
Yeah, I don't know if we're
how are you feeling so far? Why don't we do that and then I'll do my outro
It's
bullshit.
alright. I like the Sonic levels mostly. Oh, that's the new stage. I like Sonic levels mostly.
Hello, Ska?
That's probably gonna be a stage.
You just beat the boss there, so maybe they talk.
Oh yeah. I like stages mostly. Sonic stages. Werehog was frustrating. I'm starting to learn his controls and how things work with the motion controls. So it might be a little better until I have a week off and I forget all of it again. It's okay. It is probably smack in the middle. Not a bad one, not really a great one for me.
And I don't remember the Egg Ray saying you little, but maybe we might have been talking over that, honestly. I think we were having a heated discussion about Bandana D.
I don't know why you hate Bandana D. He just exists.
Like, I feel like if I say I don't hate him after everything I said, I just feel like he's like, you know, like I wouldn't kill him. If he were in front of me right now, I'd be like, you don't deserve to live, and shoot him in the head. It's more just like, listen, kid. Listen, kid. Like, you gotta make your own friends. You gotta stop thinking that Kirby's your best friend just because He came to your birthday party once. Your mom paid him to.
Vanity shows up when it counts. He's a real one. The schedule.
And I was about to go over actually. I let me do my whole spiel. We will get to the stream schedule then. Thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Tomorrow's video is on Sigma. It's scheduled to go live. Hopefully, it's not so similar to the last video I did on Sigma that people think I'm recycling. But yeah, this is the end of the week. So next week's schedule is we typically start about 7 o'clock on, Eastern Standard Time US. But yeah, the schedule for next week is Mega Man powered up with Elect Man on Tuesday. Friday, we're hopefully finishing up Mega Man Star Force 3 Black Ace. And then we'll be back to this on Saturday.
Might finish 2 games next week. Hopefully.
Elect Man is a single stream.
Or 3 games.
Yeah, I'm pretty freaking good.
Every game will be wrapped up next week, hopefully.
Hopefully. And then, like I said, I might take a break. You know, I wasn't zoomed in on this enough, but, I don't think he's here anymore, but the guy at the beginning, Modest J.
Amber?
Yeah.
I love Amber.
That might explain why he was so knowledgeable about Fire Emblem.
That might be my favorite Engage character.
But yeah, no. Oy, oy, oy. With that, though, yeah, we can start wrapping up. So, thanks again. Let me go down the list. What is wrong with me? Rayquaza, Modest J, Aaron, Yeller, Big Red, and Nessa is offline.
Is that a minion?
Yeah, I believe it is. That's why I assume their name was Yeller. Because the color they are is Yeller.
And they yell.
Ay, ay, ay. That's also true.
You don't have enough time to go on your minion Surfbot rant.
I feel like I've done that enough, and it's not important. It's not relevant. At this point, though, yeah, we will call it here. So, thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.
Bye-bye.